Anyways, time for some actual Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll, I'll be honest, I'll probably be a lot more enthusiastic when I get to Wilds, because I'm not exactly liking Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now as a format, specifically with like Fiendsmith stuff, but I'm not going to be too hung about that kind of stuff, because we got Yu-Gi-Oh! To do. I guess we do. You start out with. We see the dual live of the day. Who do we want to go to? Done by Fiendsmith versus Fiendsmith. That'll be not interesting in the slightest, but. Thing is, I thought the Duelist Cup didn't start until. I mean, tonight, actually. Like, if this ends up being a situation where the Duelist Cup has not started yet, I'm pretty sure it has started, but you never know. We're gonna Ash the Fool loss. We don't have a Max C, so there's no chain shenanigans. Switch the draw for the Diablo Star. Original Sinful Spoils. Go for the Azamina, tribute off a second troll for Hollowed Azamina. Send Deception for Ash. I see. Poplar activates special summon from hand. Gets to add the Divine Temple. Divine Temple gets the Snake Eyes Diablo Star. There's the Wanted. Shuffle back the Deception to draw 1. Send 2 for the Oak. Oak gets to summon back the Ash. Poplar gets to place itself in the back row. We do still have the Hollowed Azamina. Send 2 for Flamberge. We still have to make IP. Summon the Snake Eyes Diablo Star. There's the IP. Or the Closed Moon, that works too. Link off for the Requiem. Requiem gets to tribute into the Fiendsmith Engraver. Technically not full Fiendsmith combo, but you know what, it works. Link off again for now the IP. For Sequence. That's fair. Place the Snake Eyes Diablo Star. Shuffle 2 for the Squamata. Squamata summons back the Engraver. Now link off. Okay. Link off for the IP. Flamberge summon 2 back. That will go into the... There's the Promethean Princess line. I feel like we should have gotten IP in the back row for that, but okay. Bring back the Flamberge. Link off into the Ambluale or to Salamangrate? Into Hida, okay. Engraver, shuffle back the Lacrima. Summon itself. That'll be for the Apollosa. For the access code, I feel like they're doing lines that I never would have thought possible. I'll be honest. Well, Lightning Storm into the IP. Links off for what I assume to be an SB Little Knight. Destroy the access code. Banish the Fool loss. Flamberge gets back with the Ash and the Poplar. There's the Ash to add the Oak. talents take control. They get to banish too. There's some XC. Banish. They get to take control of the Poplar instead. There's Genroku. Tribute. Snake Eye. Temple gets a proc, bringing the Snake Eye DBL star to the foreground. Hydra. Promethean. We do still have the Engraver line, as well as Sangan Kaiman that is still online. Sangon Summoning gets to add the Genroku, discard the Engraver. Special Summon. Sangan Kaiman or Chundra. We basically win from this position. Get the Fadra. Summon the Pydra. Synchro Summon. We now have the 3 battles. Go for Bident Blast. Bident Blast gets a special summon back the Chundra. We're now taking damage because Pydra is no longer on field. Synchro Summon quickly into the, I assume, the Transcendent Trajan. Bident Blast gets to come back. We get to pop the Oak. I actually think we've got popping the Sangan. In fact, double that. And Poplar for just over game. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's it. Yeah. Tenpai can be frustrating. But they also can't really live past turn, like, 2. So if you have a competent deck that can survive, or a deck that can just kind of deal with them, you're actually not in a bad position. Yeah, okay, I knew it. The DC Cup is not today. Or it's later today, more precisely. I thought it was today. Oh yeah. It starts today closer to 10. Okay. I guess ranked it is. Oh yeah, and I still haven't gotten... I still have not gotten the thing set up for the wheels. Okay. As much as I love the Evil Hero U-Bell list, realistically, it does not cut it in this format. So I kind of have to go with either Evil Hero or Fiendsmith U-Bell or Fiendsmith Snake Eye. There are other options, like I did play Sky Striker a little bit, that's fine. Memento Fiendsmith is not bad in the slightest. It's just not full combo because we don't have the main deck Lacrima. Then, like, where is it? Exodia is the other one. Honestly, I have not really played with the Exodia. Why don't we actually try it? I mean, I kind of know some of the combos from other means and tutorials and stuff, but I'm not fully familiar with, like, the entire line of the deck. Like, the obvious answer is you need to get Millennium Ankh in hand. Yes, pay 2,000. Like, realistically, this deck is not that hard to beat. It's just a matter of, can you do it? I guess I'll go for the second Golem. Then I can go for Fiend Reflection. Do I want to go that? Hold on. This... Eight monster cards you control into the deck except Exodia monster cards. I'll save that for next turn just in case. We'll set one Blaze, and we'll set one Exod Fires. Okay. Fiend Reflection will be nice, but it won't really do a lot until next turn. I guess I have no real choice but to. I guess ideally I would want to Ash the Rage, but if they don't have it, they don't have it. Okay, you know what? That did something. I'm going second now. Okay. Millennium Blue Heart of the Blue Eyes will be nice, but that I do have to play through their stuff. Live Twin. That will actually be kind of difficult, not gonna lie. In fact, Gigantic Sprite. Okay. And the worst part is they just kind of get full combo. thing that really saves me here is Imperm. And even then, that's not a guarantee. We get the Sprite Elf back. To bring back the Kill. I guess they can also get back the Sprite Carrot. That's fine. Because, yeah, they'd have to get back... They're keeping the Sprite Carrot. Okay. That's fair. Sprite... Or Gigantic Sprite doesn't really do enough in this situation. Bring back the Leela. I keep saying Leela. It's Little La for the Evil Twin. Bring back the Kill. They cannot link off for the Trouble Sunny, so that's basically where they pass on a +1. The only thing that really saves me here is... Yeah, no, there's nothing that really saves me here other than... Because, yeah, triple Golem is not exactly great. Yeah, I'm not going to waste time. The thing with Sprite Elf is that it takes a while to kill. So I would be there for a while. Okay. That actually does something. Reveal the Millennium Ankh, special summon the Golem, grab the Wechu. Wechu to place. I think probably just the Sinjin. Not really playing around the magnetic columns, but that's fine. It's to add. I'll put the Fiend. Get the Fiend Reflection just for the extra life points. Go for Silhouette Rabbit to set the Azuran. Do that immediately, just in case. I'll get a second Millennium Ankh to hand for next turn. Okay. Get this at 1. Exhaust Speller Trap. I will set the Fires of Rage. Okay. Guess I'll go Azurun here, just for the sake of it. Because if they end up getting to summon a big guy... I see. I guess it was kind of smart to not... Not yet. Actually, hold on. It would be insanely funny if I did that, and I ended up drawing Exodia. I think even they kind of realize the trouble they're in. They can't really get out of Unstoppable Exodia. They're getting something back. I'll go Maxi here just for the sake of it. Well, I need to be careful. I'll toggle off for now. Draw 1. I guess I can put back... I'll send the Millennium Shield. Now they need to be... There's the goddess. I guess I can negate that. I don't get the draw off of it, but that's fine. End phase, okay. Honestly, just go for game. Gain 8,000 and GG. It would have been funny if I won with Exodia, but, you know, that's fine. Kinda glad I set up the Azurun. Because the thing is, they don't really do a lot, don't they? So... let's see how Melodious fares in this format. I think it can do well. I just don't know if it'll do great. Oop. Let's drop that. Okay, I'm going second. That's either really good or really bad. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Sam, and... okay. Get the copulate. Special summon the Sonata. Add the Temtem back to hand. We get to go for the Étoile. Oh, there's nothing for the Baka to summon back, I see. Kind of a misplay, not really. Go for the Bloom. Discarding the Mozarta. Okay. As long as they are... Come on. Well, there is Lava Golem. The Concerto gets put back. Draw Maxi. Presumably they have something other than a lava golem. I'm imagining they're reading. Because they're playing lava golem. Chances are they're on some variation. Right, they have the limiter removal. It's unfortunate I couldn't lead with Heavy Storm. Right, I didn't think to put Heavy Storm in. So that I had a cross-out target. Wait, do I have Heavy? There's no way I have Heavy Storm. I don't even have Harp. I don't have Duster? Oh. That's weird. I feel like I should have Duster. One for one. It's Snake Eye? Is it actually Snake Eye? Something feels weird. It's you, Bell. I get it. I mean, but Ubel does use his normal summon. I guess the thing is, Lava Golem does... Yeah, they have a Kaiju Lava Golem. Numeron Wall, okay. Send the Numeron Gates. Yes, obviously they go after that. W attack. Rush into the Lava Golem. They obviously know not to beat into my Melodious. They actually just barely missed lethal, I think. Obviously, it isn't. No, Link. Infinitrack. Okay. Unaffected by any effects other than Xyz, cannot be destroyed. Okay. Vanish. Oh? Well. Figures. I feel like they... Either their internet was bad, or they just... wanted to read for the sake of reading, just in case that these effect cards did something that they didn't expect. I guess sometimes you just have Boomer Tenpai. That's weird to think. Because this is... like, Numeron is the Boomer Tenpai, to some degree. Obviously people think of Exodia, but realistically it is just Boomer Tenpai is the, like, Exodia equivalent. No time of summer. I guess that does make you realize I need to add Harpies as a cross-out target at the very least. I'm pitching Perulia. Is anything else worth cutting? Like, okay. I feel like Herald of Orange Light is good as a one. What do I have? God, it would be so much easier if I could just cut Maxi and Fool Us entirely. They just didn't exist. I could play, like, more Nibiru. I could play other hand traps. And I guess that hasn't really stopped me before, is the thing. But also, this engine is very tight. Okay. I guess for perspective, do I have my Melodious list still on? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, Song of Melodious. I'm using double team. I guess I could, well, I do have Forbidden Droplet. I'll replace an Imperm with a Forbidden Droplet just in case. Then... yeah, I'm having to play Maxi and Fualos as opposed to something like extra Heralds or extra Nibirus. Like, if it wasn't so unbelievably, like, if Maxi wasn't mandatory when it came to deck construction, I would, like, cut it in a heartbeat. It is, like, not even a question. Can't wait for the day that Maxi gets finally banned. Like, Fualos goes in and out depending on the meta. Right now, it's pretty good. Like, I don't know. In a world where Maxi does not exist, or like, a world where Maxi does not exist is a good one. Just period. Sword Soul. If they're leading Sword Soul Emergence, I actually do want to Ash that. That might be a mistake, trying to lead me into doing something else. There's a Taya, I see. Okay. If they don't have the Long Yuan, I'm fine. Or no, if they have the Long Yuan, I'm not fine. They get to dump, they get to add. I imagine dump like Moye, add Long Yuan. Or one of the Tenyis. They dump at Hara, that's fair. To add Long Yuan, they get Baron. Dependent on what I draw, this is fully beatable. They ditched the blackout. That might have been their only target in hand. Unless they have a second one. Go for the Baron. They're going for Shishi. That is weirdly... I mean, that's not unoutable. I can deal with that. I think the main problem is going to be the Grandmaster. Like, I'll be low on life points. Oh no. But... they didn't Long Yuan there. Okay, they need to order this just right. They need to go Shishao, or they need to go Long Yuan, then Shishao. Ash, that's fine. They get... that forces out the Gran as well. They can still Shishao. In fact, they have to. Yeah. Man, that Ash actually kind of did a number on me. Oh wait, hold on, I do get that, which is nice. I don't... wait. Do I just get full combo? Hold on, I just get full combo. Like, yeah, I'm down one, but... I get back you. All without using my normal summon is nice. This is not a... No, that's a melody of strong song stress. So I need to go Schuberta. That's a Nibiru. Never mind. I see. Just enough. Just enough. Okay. I think I can win from this position. Potentially. Okay, that's fine. I still cannot be destroyed by battle. They don't have any Tenyis. Or no, they do. They have to go Taya, though. Taya, banish the Sinister. They can only use one Shishao per turn. That... Oh, great. I actually think I lose here. Okay, they're going Draco Berserker instead of the second Shishao. So that they can... Okay. That only has to destroy, right? Destroys an effect monster, sends it to the graveyard. Okay. They have no real extension here. I think they still win, is the thing. Just barely not. Okay. They didn't realize. Okay. I need... Okay. Obviously, they're going to either Draco Berserker or Shishao. Honestly, they can do both, is the thing. They have to Draco Berserker first, since it's a Wen. Then they would Shishao to negate the effect. They're not negating the effect. Okay. Tim gets its effect to add polymerization. Do they negate that? I don't... They are looking like it's not going to. Need to get these two in the graveyard. Tribute the Moon, pop Berserker. Should have Shisha there. Okay. This is a composer. Get both the refrain and the copulate, and I think I just barely, or no, I do have enough to win. As long as this, I have 100 life points to burn through. Oh, could I not? Why could I not activate that? Does it have to be the... No, it cannot be during the main... It can be any time. Why couldn't I not have activated that during the first... They do have the Adhara. Or the Shatana. Go for Monk. Banishing itself, add back the Taya. They don't know that Taya locks. Oh, they're gonna beat over Icy. Then activate it. That's a pretty decent line, honestly. That does lose them game, but that's fine. I mean, obviously that's the right play. There's the Baxia. Baxia's gonna be annoying. They're gonna... Ah, they're getting both back. I think the only thing that really saves me here is just Soprano. They didn't send him... Well, they can't do anything with a Moye. Destroy the Monk to add back Icy to go for the Incredible Ecclesia. Shatana gets to summon back the Monk. They even get the like Spirit of the Tenyi, but that doesn't really matter. The thing is, that actually played around Concerto. Funnily enough, I do still think I lose here. But honestly, that was a pretty fun game, all things considered. Yeah, you earned this. I could have definitely played around that better. I think going in too deep too soon definitely cost me the game. Right. I see. They're playing around the polymerization. I guess that was long enough ago that they like wouldn't remember that it was polymerization that I added to hand. But also, like, okay, I get that. It's just, you know, don't always appreciate the BM. Okay. Let's... Like, the thing is, that Long Yuan was actually more annoying than the Baron. Although, arguably, I could have played around it better, is the thing. I think maybe going for, like, a different line would have been a little bit better. That's actually going to be difficult. Hold on. I guess Herbalaise. They can gain access to it anyway, but still. At the Maximus, Garura to draw one. Okay. Maximus, I believe. Yeah, trying to extra deck rip. That's fine. Let's send those two. I'm not really using them a lot. Honestly, their lines are pretty good. Go to for Diviner. I didn't draw any non-engine. I don't actually have a combo here, I'm realizing. Sonata is the one that, yeah, it can special summon itself. So I guess I do, technically, but that's going to be difficult. Yeah, they just get access to it anyway, so it didn't really matter. Roll the Rosette. Diviner. I mean, honestly, if the games stay like this with, like, rogue decks the entire time, I am fine with that. I would rather play this than anything to do with the DC Cup at the moment. But also, this will be difficult to get through. There's the chef's recipe. That's to play through that. Place the Balaminier back to draw one. Like, the only thing that really outs this board another Balamir? Or Burbalace? Oh yeah, they... Oh no, yeah. That gets back. They don't have any attack position monsters, that is fine. Draw one. Okay. The problem is, I think this board can be broken. I just need to find a way to break it. First movement solo. I'm gonna lead off. Imperm. Dang it. Okay. I just need to out the chef's special recipe right away. Okay. If they have an Ash for this, that'll be unfortunate. That's very unlikely, given how much they've drawn. Come on, do it. Okay, they didn't do it correctly. That's actually pretty good. Okay, but now I have to figure out... No, I haven't activated online effects. I think, actually... This still activates? Hold on. Yeah, that just... This Reno's only once per turn. I see why. Okay. Okay, board has kind of been outed. Did I not? I didn't choose the Sonata is the thing. Target a card on the field, destroy it. I hate that they're forcing it out of me. I don't want them to have that back. Thing is, this is kind of pointless. At least Maximus is a hard once per turn. Put the Hungry Burger back. They're gonna go try to go for the Burble Ace, right? They're going for the Balamure. Kind for us gets to change monsters to defend, to attack. They also get to destroy a spell trap on the field. Go for my refrain. I have to go to the foyer. I guess the thing is, hold on, did I banish the... I did. I don't think I banished the fish recipe as the thing. Or no, it's what they used. That's right. Obviously, they tribute off the Étoile. I guess I get my stuff, but it doesn't matter. I guess I just get the soprano for the sake of... that doesn't activate because it's a when. Yeah. There is for the foyer. Like, this is... To be fair, that's my bad. I completely misplayed by doing this. I need 3 cards in the deck, shuffle them back. I imagine all of the ritual monsters. I did get rid of the chef's special recipe, so they can't recycle that. God. They're shuffling those back? I mean, Herald of Arclight makes sense, but they're shuffling those back. I guess that I can't reborn them, but still. I should have just gone for the Tam Tam. Do I don't have a Tam Tam in rotation. And that would have been the easiest layup in the world. Just going for the Tam Tam. I get the Balmure, gets to add 1 from deck to hand. I might as well, like, let this play out. This is... over. Yeah, if any of those cards are imperm, there is nothing I can do. I do still get the Schuberta back, and I do get the Loom. That's fine. Ah, they shuffled all their stuff back. Okay. Hold on. There might be something here. Them putting back my Étoile might have made this a bit easier. Unless that is a second imperm, in which case I'm dead. They still don't have enough to kill me. A second Bale Grill. Okay, just flip Maximus and you're good. GG. Like, I don't even think this deck is that bad. I think this deck cannot go second to save its life. Okay. Let's try literally anything else. Well, maybe I'll try the Bale Grill deck. It's not Hungry Burger. Does go a long way. Okay, if this is Dark Magician, this will be honestly actually pretty tough if they can get the ball rolling quick enough. Yeah. This isn't the worst thing in the world, to be fair. That'll be the worst thing in the world. I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, I have to beat over the Dark Magician Knight. And if that's Eternal Soul... I guess I might as well. Yeah, I just have to find a way to beat over that is the thing. A Fiendsmith Tract is not bad, actually. Eternal Soul. They don't have the Magician Circle. So all they can really do is summon the Dark Magician. Dark Magicians are unaffected. So it doesn't matter what I do this for. This is only monsters in your field, right? Yeah. Not trap. Yes. Do they have... I don't really have anything. Okay. No, not yet. Oh, that's fine. I can live with that, is the thing. And obviously they beat into the brand. That is fine. Beat into the engraver. Go for the engraver. Like, the problem is right now I can't target anything. But I think I have an idea on how to fix this. Go for the sequence. No. Black room is nice, but no. Actually, yeah, I think I do go. Only enough, I'll discard the imperm. Basically, I just need to loop through this, is the thing. Try to get a Plunder Patrol monster. Dang it! Okay. I have to loop through, yeah. Just give me... Thing is, I just need either the field spell I just needed a field spell. That's literally all I needed. And I probably could have made this work. And now I'm gonna get punished for... this. I'm pretty sure the Dark Magician is unaffected. So... that does force them to beat into the Desiree, is the thing. That actually... honestly, I should have just flipped that over. Okay, the Tsukinoko will... like, I might as well, but that doesn't do anything. Like, I can imperm that, but what's the point? There are definitely ways I could have made this work, is the problem. Okay. Yeah, that targets... that. Nothing does anything is the problem. It's the targeting. Like, I just cannot out anything because of the targeting protection. I have ways around the destruction. I have ways around, like, the unaffected part. It's just the targeting protection for specifically spells and traps. And I had a decent hand, mind you. Like, there was a way out of that. I just don't think I was... This is... No, this hand is good. That's dependent if I need to use the Ash Blossom. Yeah. Ash on that. They do... No. I think they have to wait till the end of this chain until they can summon Lovely or Lady. This is honestly not the worst hand in the world. Yeah, this is not the worst hand in the world. Not exactly the thing I wanted to get discarded, actually. For a Black Eyes. That... that actually hurts more. Like, okay, I guess Black Eyes go Redbeard. Overlay for the Mowerk. Like, yeah, that does nothing. There are some days where I question, do I like this game? And stuff like Droll and Mexi are probably the reasons why. And the thing is, ultimately, the answer is yes. It's just dependent on whether or not I'll go for the Bluebeard, banishing the Stovey Torby. The designated card, I'll get to add the Shipyard. Golden Hair is actually a pretty decent one. Put the Red Ice to the back row. Get the Bluebeard back. They only have dark. I can see a line here. I guess the main thing is well, I guess I'm not going to be using the Nibiru. I'm not going to be using the Nibiru against anything, so I'll get rid of that. Go for the Plunder, Patrol Blackbeard. I think there was a line I could have done to make that a bit better. Go for the Blackbeard. Yeah. I'm already seeing a lot, so that does not matter. Discard the white beard, get rid of that back row. Select cards, I'll add the last black eyes. And I'll get a red beard just for the sake of it. I can't activate properly, but it does work. This does, at the very least, give me an opportunity to use the mowerk. But also, dependent on what they have, I feel like they might have cards in both players' hands and on the field. Oh, I see. They just didn't really have a proper way. Two of your banished monsters whose combined level and rank equal the level or rank of one face-up monster. Okay, I see. They needed an exact combination. I don't think they had it correct. Okay. So, I mean, the funny thing is, return. Okay, so they did end up having a way out. Funny thing is, I have an out to this. I mean, I might as well just go Lurry, discard the Lurry. So I'm just realizing they had two simultaneous equation candidates and they didn't really bother using either. Okay. Okay, I'm at least gonna do one more that has the potential to synchro summon. You know what? For a ritual summon, I have the Burger King deck. I might as well use it. This. Shoot. Okay. Let's mulligan for one. turn the illusion to deck. I have Linkuriboh. I don't have Linkuriboh. Never mind. That might be a problem, potentially. I mean, it's useless without a Nouvelle card, so I might as well. Hold on. I even get that back. Nice. Okay. Contributing off the Magician's Souls. Mulligan for another 1, 2. Valamir Recepte, Souls, and called by. You get to add the Valamir. Get the pre-prep just for the sake of it. Wait, hold on. I have an idea on how I can make this work. I'll summon the Confress by attributing the Valamir. I did not mean to do that, but you know what? I'll roll with it. I need to think. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm not taking proper rest. Maybe I'm not getting proper rest. That's impacting my ability to duel. Maybe that's why these are such a slog nowadays. Okay, they must have only had the Druid's Worm. Or the connection failed. What were they playing? Dragon Link. Honestly, not the worst thing in the world to be paired against. Ironically, Dragoon falters to tributing. That's actually a decent out. If I have more than one Nouvelle monster on the field. Okay, it's almost time for lunch break. So I guess the thing is, like, the obvious answer is just the blue eye stuff. So, you know what? Worst case scenario, I get stuff that I won't use, or that gets sent to crafting material. Like a dragon, agency, Wardrake, Spectrum, Spiral, okay. A dragon, a white dragon, Transmigration, Alexiri, Liquid Destruction, Cosmo Queen. I did? Yeah, I did. ATC, Load Clone, Doom Caliber Knight, Limit Dragon, Skull, Observer, Roar of the Blue Eyes Dragon. This is a weird one. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think that might be Lee. I'm not crazy for thinking that's like Lee or something from the World Legacy storyline. Nothing too useful so far. Caliber Knight. Yeah. X Cross Cannon. Spirit Illusion and a... Well, there's an Ultimate Spirit Dragon. That's nice. Upgrade to yellow, but a Utopia F-Zero. That's gonna be nothing. Might be something. And another Roar. Shiny Roar this time. Okay. I think I only need 2, so that's good. The other thing is that Zoma the Earthbound Spirit. Oh, yeah, they did make a Zoma retrain. Okay, I get why they added the max, but that seems kind of serendipitous. Union activation. At the very least, that is 10 URDs, because I don't really care about the Union stuff. Struggle, Gold Gadget, Drag Luvion, Iron Call, and Wishes. Okay. Wishes is nice. Indigo Eyes. Actually, I don't think Indigo Eyes is that bad. I just don't think it sees that much play. At least, not from any list I see. Union Controller. And... oh, this one's nice. It's true one. Yeah, this one's actually not that bad. Like, a generic Link 2 is actually pretty good for a zombie pile. Authorized reactivation and Tachyon Cloud Dragon. They did get rid of the Catapult Terminal, so the Tachyon FDK is not as viable anymore. Yeah, I guess I do have the bonus packs, but no one really cares about those. Unformed Void. If one is real, this card has total attack. All face-up XYZ monsters your opponent controls. This is a quick effect. Like, in specific formats, that's actually not that bad. But also, three level 4 monsters is not great. How much does that put me at? Because I think I saved... yeah. Saved it here. I think the ones I still need are... yeah, I need 2 wishes. I'm only playing 1 on this list. Okay, that's fair. Need 3 of the bingo machine. This list does play the Gun of Spirit. I do have Azure. I think I've got everything except for double Spirit with Eyes of Blue. And then the Spirit Dragon. As well as bingo machine. Oh! Yeah, and Maiden is a UR. That's gonna be rough. Okay. It is lunchtime, which means I'm done playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Hooray! Let's change the and I get to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh instead. I mean, honestly, maybe it is actually that I'm just not getting enough rest. I need to actively take care of myself because I'm not thinking. And that's ending up in me, like, not enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh as much anymore. Format's also not great, but actively getting rest is probably a bit more important. Or, like, more of a reason why I would not be liking Yu-Gi-Oh at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna get lunch. We'll meet back to watch progression. At least the first part of progression. I will explain a bit more once I get back, but I will be right back. I'm going to grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom. Whatever you need to do. Alright. Time for some lunch. So... Oh. I just realized... need to do that very quickly. Let's look at full screen. Not quite right. Okay, so we're gonna watch the very first part of progression, the pack pose for lunch. We'll stop, play with some wilds, and then we'll go into the main course of progression for when I eat later. Okay. Not seen this episode yet. I've got a chicken sandwich and some chips. Plus a couple of sweets right next to me. I'm gonna grab your drinks and snacks. Here we go. Progression, Rising Rampage. Yeah. Gage's decks are nuts indeed. Can anything save Simo other than a ban list? Yes. It's if Gage plays a weird deck, which he, based on the title, he might today.
So we're going to be traveling at a very short amount of time every episode.
I just realized I had the background music still going.
We're going to slowly make our way through them. We blazed through the first 20 years of Yu-Gi-Oh! Up until this point, and honestly, I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get the last few years. Don't you think?
So they are completely hearable.
The CMO job security looking strong.
It's looking good. It's looking good. And as such, with every judgment, we have to, of course, ban some cards, or rather Hall of Fame them. So Gage, you want to start off with our first 6?
Yeah, we decided we were going to Hall of Fame just a couple of really, really outstanding good cards that we've had access to both equally. But we decided it's time to say goodbye as we move into this new era of Yu-Gi-Oh! We're going to be saying sayonara to Ancient Fairy Dragon, Astrograph Sorcerer, Gopher the Big Shadow, Dandelion, Double Iris Magician, and... Is that Eclipse Wyvern, bro?
Yes,
okay.
That's Eclipse Wyvern? Okay,
interesting
like,
choices.
Is that card even available right now?
I wonder
Book of Eclipse, yes.
Well,
it's Eclipse
we're not
Wyvern.
doing anything.
Wait, why?
They're gone.
They're gone. They're out of here.
But that's not like all of them, though, Alex, right? We're coming in with a bang.
We are.
Okay,
unlike
why
Konami, we
would
actually
they
know how to make ban lists.
bother
So we are
banning
going to
Eclipse
also ban
Wyvern?
Fairy Tail
Or
Snow,
not.
Lavabble Chain,
Okay, those are
Galaxy Tomahawk, Topologic Gumblar Dragon, Chicken Game, and Kaiser Coliseum.
Yeah, good choices. Okay.
And we're actually going to bring a few off of the Hall of Fame as well. You
Really?
want to talk about those, Gage?
Yeah, Alex, I think the Progression Series viewers are really going to miss all of that, Gumblar loop. A shame it couldn't, happen on the big screen. But we're going to at least be able to say hello to a couple familiar friends, although they're in a little bit of a new text. We're going to be bringing back Future Fusion after its errata. Chaos Emperor Dragon.
Okay.
Yep, most of these cards have since been errated. They did see a small smattering of play. They were completely unplayable. But, you know, if we want to end up doing anything with them, so be it. They're back. They're errated. They're nowhere near as broken as they were before. And we're just going to make our editor's life hell because now he has to adjust all the different lists on the next screen. So let's get some redoer tickets added to our pools, and let's get to the episode, buddy.
Another exciting win for the Age of Gage, able to come out on top. That Orcus deck putting in a lot of work after the judgment we just implemented because we felt like
the Astrograph and the Double Iris are an interesting choice, but I understand the Ancient Fairy Dragon at the very least.
We had a lot of like really nasty things we could do with all those like banned cards that we would have access with both of us. Notably things like Gofu, Dandy, Level Leader. These cards were like crazy in some of the brews that I wish would make for us. Now that they're gone, you know, we're kind of working with just what was actually good back in the day. Maybe a couple extra spicy things here and there. I'm excited. Locked in for another couple weeks of Progression series. Hopefully we can still remain with the crown on our head. We're crushing it so far. We got the wheel in front of us. Let's see what we get from it today. Give me our spin. I'll take anything. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. Okay. Little wild card. Ultra rare action. What is that going to be, huh? I get to pick anything from Battle of Legends Heroes Revenge here. Because which is the higher echelon. The only
is that really worth anything?
Get that I'd love to be able to use for some combos is Salamangreat Almirage.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Integral for a lot of really fun things you can do. I don't know, fun, is that the right word to use? Something like even simple that comes to mind is Alistair into Almirage.
Also, Almirage, Sakura Garna.
Like that. But yeah, that's just some simple things with Almirage.
Sakura Garna make the
only other card that comes close
Makaba.
is the Blackluster Soldier of Chaos. This card's also really good. I think Almirage is going to come up a little bit more often. We're going to take one of those, we're going to put it in the collection.
Last week was rough. Looking back, I feel like I actually could have maybe won the first game, which is, I think I was just kind of tilted at that point that my own plan was used against me, but it is what it is. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! At the end of the day. And we're in a new era. We had a Judgment, and now we have this is a pretty significant set for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because this actually introduced Starlight rares into the game, and so we figured this would be a great breakpoint. Rising Rampage, released on July 26th, 2019. A lot of pretty good stuff in here. This set gives us the Tenyis, which don't see play until we get to Sword Soul. I mean, they might see like a sprinkling of play, but for the most part, I mean, that's like when they really do shine. We have stuff like Doom Eagle that sees play. We have like more Charmer stuff. I mean, like the rares are like not that bad. The super rares, nothing really to write home about. It's honestly, these are all kind of bad, to be honest. Like I'm looking at these and like none of these are particularly good. The secret rares, however, this is where it is at. Abusa is in this set, unfortunately, because this is a very banned card, as we soon came to find out that this card is particularly frustrating to play against. So hopefully,
okay, that's gonna be interesting to see.
In here as well. He's already playing like basically constructed Orcust at this point.
Capsule is this
deck can have access to, so
and this was a secret rare?
Doesn't pull that either. The ultra rares,
I mean, I guess you get to draw a card, but still.
Like some Tenyi stuff. Romulus is like maybe the most notable out of the bunch here, but
yeah,
what it is. Like overall, like the set's fine. Like it is definitely top heavy. I think one of the most notable cards in the common slot, as a matter of fact, is Barricade Borg Blocker, just because it was a neat link too that was generic that allowed you to actually pitch a card from your hand. So Gage is going to definitely play this if he continues to play the same deck that he has been. And there's like some other stuff down here too that sees play later on, like the Fucho as well as the Mannequin Cat. So some decent stuff to pick up for later on, but for the most part, it's kind of like Appaloosa and Gizmek, and that's like really all we're dealing with here. The Tenyi stuff will be good to pick up later though, for sure. And speaking of things to pick up, we have to open more OTS packs, unfortunately, but there is a chance that this could be very redeeming for our collection, so hopefully...
At the very least, the Tenyis will age nicely with Sword Soul and stuff like that.
Come on, we need Galatea. Galatea is an ulti. The chances of us getting are basically 0. Please? I mean, I guess we have no shortage of Hitas, so if anything, we're set on those. Anyway, let's go ahead and open 24 packs of
Rising Rampage, dude. This set, what an interesting one, man. Appaloosa comes out in it. The Starlight Rare, still one of my favorite rarities of all time, man. A lot of great cards in this set here. I'm excited to see what we pull. Let's see what we get from 24 packs. All right, pack number 1, rip them up. Yeah. All right, that's you said Inza is a pretty cool common to be able to get. Storm Dragon's Return. Oh, man, the Bob Barber. Would you guys let the Bob Barber give you a new cut? It's hard to trust a new barber, man. I've been going to the same barber for almost my whole damn life. Is that weird? I don't actually know. I actually don't know how to say this thing. I'm not going to try again. The Desperate Doom Eagle here. This guy is...
Desperate Doom Eagle is actually nice.
Not actually much later now. We're getting really close to it. But this card's pretty cool having that in the extra deck. And then Igelos is an ultra rare for Dream Mirror. Unfortunately, Dream Mirror is very, very bad. So we will not be playing anything with that, probably.
24 packs of Rising Rampage coming right up. Probably not going to respin this set because we're really just digging for Appo. I mean, Gizmek would be fine, but to be honest, we don't even have Orcus, so we can't even give that a pass. We just want to see a bunch of Tenyi stuff, and we also just want to see the Appo more than anything. So flip up the first pack, see if we get anything good. We got the Barricade Board Blocker right off the bat, so that's pretty nice.
That's nice.
Everything else is a bunch of garbage. This is an okay pack because we got Doom
Eagle and
Cat, so those are nice
Doom
cards to have
Eagle.
in the
That's
collection.
nice.
X-Charge Dragon is not a good ultra rare. I always thought Spirit Sculptor was a really cool card, just like in terms of what its effect was, and I like the art too. It never ended up really doing anything, sadly, but neat card. There is a second X-Charge Dragon, fantastic, because I
also
I
win.
Light Howling's one of the more interesting supers of the set, I suppose. It actually has seen side deck play because it is a way to like just negate spells, which is, as we know, pretty good, but kind of a niche card, unfortunately. Okay, this pack sucks. There's nothing really to talk about here. I just thought it was interesting that there are 7 trap cards, and they're all common. Like, I don't know the chances of that, but that for some reason that just really stood out to me, so I thought it'd be funny to talk about.
Oh, you know what? I almost didn't say anything.
Princess
I was
Wave.
expecting something bigger. I got
That's
Princess Wave,
nice.
an ultra rare. I don't think it's going to be that good, honestly. I like Marincess, but they're a little bit high rarity to be able to build a full deck out of it, and it's too early on. A lot of the stuff didn't get good until many later sets.
I guess.
It's kind of funny that this was an early Link 2, and it does literally nothing. It discards a card from hand, but that was pretty good, and its arrows made it like an actual playable Link monster for a period of time. Oh, look, wow, Blue Slug too, actually. Maybe the Marincess deck is going to come together, huh? We got the Wave, the Slug, we're on our way there. Oh, secret rare cap shell. Dude, I actually pulled these back in the day. I'm pretty sure it's in one of my vlogs. I literally pull one of these cap shells. It's cool, but it unfortunately, like, actually very much stinks. Not even in, like, decks that would use Link 2s or XYZ 2s could it actually be playable. Like, if there was better things to summon in Sprite. And Sprite wasn't even out at the time. Yeah, this card was, like, super disappointing. TCG exclusive again, by the way, I think. Monk of the Tenyi, nice coming up there. And one of my other series that I play on the Doug Zeef channel, that's the most banned card in Saga history. Kind of crazy.
There's Morpheus, the Dream Mirror Black Knight. We're getting no shortage of ultra rares in this opening. Defender of the Labyrinth is also randomly okay for some decks, but the Dream Mirror TCG exclusive archetype, man, that archetype did not come to fruition whatsoever. Holy shit. Fujo might be decent later if we pick up Zeus, but Zeus is still like way off, so that's at least it's good to have. Another ultra, Seahorse. Seahorse is pretty decent for Marincess, but again, all the Marincess stuff is unfortunately really high rarity. Like Seahorse is ultra, Blue Tang I think is in the next set. That's a secret, I think. Like there's no way we're building that deck. Oh great, another Morpheus, fantastic. Because you know I really wanted a second Morpheus. Yay. Okay, there's Vashuda. Like, you know, the problem with all the Tenyis being rares is the fact that they all occupy the same slot, so it's a lot harder to pull them. But Vashuda's definitely one of the better ones. Like, we could play Vashuda generically. I think we pulled Monk in an earlier pack, too. So, like, that's not bad, but I honestly want a playset of these if we're going to have any use of playing them in the future. While we're getting on the Marincess shit, there's Marincess Wave. Again, still never playing that deck. Okay, I think we're on track to pull every Ultra in the set, because that's Romulus now. I think we have pulled, like, 5 or 6 of the 10 or 12 Ultras in the entire set. That's kind of
Romulus.
Oh, Romulus.
Nice.
Holy crap, that is a banging card. Being able to search...
Both of them got Romulus. That's nice.
What a fucking great card. It's not quite Appaloosa, but it's up there. That's high quality. Oh my god, a Seahorse! The Marincess deck, it's unbeatable now. It's unbeatable. Alright, coming up on the last several packs here. I'm kind of pleased with the opening. I don't think there's ever a world where I
Get Out is actually quite nice.
Get Out of Town, the secret rare. Not quite the Appaloosa. I don't know, maybe we could throw somebody off.
I mean, yeah, it's not Appaloosa.
2 more packs remaining.
It is double compos for extra deck monsters.
Appaloosa in the very last pack? Is it even possible? Whoa! No, I didn't get it. But I still got a whole bunch of great cards in this opening today. Honestly, the Romulus, all the Marincess stuff, makes it feel like it's good enough for me to keep. I'm going to add it to the collection, see what we're up to.
Only a few packs left. I've been trying to look for things to talk about, but it's kind of rough when it's kind of like Appo or Bust. So let's see if we can get lucky here in the close. Nothing in that pack. Nothing in that pack. Another Ultra Rare, by the way. How many Ultras do we end up pulling? I guess Adhar is okay, but I really wish it was Vashuda. How many Ultras do we end up getting here? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Ultras, by the way. 6 different Ultras. No secret rare. That's unbelievable. All right, just add it to the collection. Let's get to building.
Hold on.
Though we've lost a lot of cards in our collection, we are still able to play something pretty cool.
Simo, if you're that upset with the opening, you should have responded. Like, don't get me wrong, there is a chance that it would blow up even more in your face like it did last time you respawned. But unironically, if you are that upset with the pulls you got, respin it. Like there's excuse me. There is no reason not to. Like I said, you were basically Appaloosa or Bust. And you got Bust. Didn't even pull a secret rare. Any of the secret rares for that matter. So you might as well respawn, try to get at least some kind of secret rare. What would you have missed? An XE Dragon? Or, I guess, Romulus you would have missed. But even then, that you could always get it back. There's nothing really that special in this. You didn't even get out, I realized, because that was a super.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Ultras, by the way.
Unless
6
I missed it.
Ultras, no secret rare. That's unbelievable.
No, you didn't. I feel like there were plenty of ways around this, and he just didn't do it. Oh well.
All right, just add to the collection. Let's get to building.
Though we've lost a lot of cards in our collection, we're
ooh.
still able to play something pretty cool today. We're bringing a new deck. We're playing Yosenju, Card of Demise. With the new Rising Rampage set, we're able to get some
massive
cards,
air
being
quotes,
Yosenju, which is
Yosenju.
a great end cap for the Yosenju combo, being able to draw us another card, or being able to discard it, and our opponent can't activate things when a Yosenju is normal or special. And also, we got Sword Sting, which if we control no monsters, we can reveal 2 Yosenjus with different names, and then return 2 cards from the field to the hand. Pretty sick disruption right there. I'm a little upset we couldn't get 3 of it, but 2 is enough to make it work. Paired with a whole bunch of trap cards, it should be able to play some ground level Yu-Gi-Oh! And if we play a little bit better, we should be able to win. Notably, our extra deck is still fucking caked up. We got great cards like Norden and Instant Fusion in the side deck here, and all the rank 4s in the business, right? We got Utopia, Prime, we got Lightning, Chidori's insane in this deck here. We got Excitepon Knight, plus the Dryden ability still able to make it. And Broad Bull, even if it's still banned, is still able to search some really sick stuff because they're all Beast Warriors. Free card. Card of Demise works really well in this deck because as long as we're not accessing the extra deck, if we just stick it to the main phase, we can summon all of our Yosenjus, use all their effects, get them all on the field, set up the back row. Card of Demise to draw 3 cards, set all of those, and then during the end phase, we can discard our hand with Card of Demise first, and then return all of the Yosenjus to
Alright,
hand,
because it does.
circumvent the,
It
end
does
phase
force
of
you
anything
to.
else. And it's pretty sick.
Yeah.
That should just win some games. If it's up against the right deck, it might just auto-win, especially if we see something like Macro, or Dimfizz, or, I don't know, Summon Limit. That kind of screwed me over the one episode. Lose 1 turn's also uniquely good in this deck because we're probably not going to really own many special summon monsters. And if we do, we're probably winning the game that turn. I like it. I think it's cool. So let's see how it performs on the battlefield. Good luck, Alex.
I'm going to be honest with you all. I have basically accepted that I am going to lose this week because until I reban Dryden, I think it is just going to be an uphill battle. So we're going to try to do some degenerate stuff of our own. I guess I should put on the correct ban list for this so you guys can see what's actually legal and what's not. But we're going to be playing Striker. Now, you can definitely tell this is not your average Striker list because we are missing a lot of important things. I wanted to play something different. I wanted to just try some. I could have played the Lunalite deck again. I could have played, like, Blue Eyes or whatever. But I wanted to, like, at least see what other options were and try to find something that just didn't auto-lose to
This is going to be interesting.
Insane Orcus deck. And I think we actually stumbled upon something. So we still have our degenerate card in Mystic Mine, and we've kind of been keeping it in our back pocket because I wanted to play nice. Fuck that. We're going to try to just be degenerate and win immediately because Gage, I don't think, has an out for this in his main deck. So if we stick this game 1, I think we just win. So, like, great, cool. We can move on to game 2, and hopefully we can win either game 2 or game 3, and that would be pretty nice. So the biggest issue with this deck is losing multi-roll, and multi-roll is like all the recursion in this deck. I believe it's limited at this point, so we only need 1 anyway, but without the recursion, it kind of sucks. We also only have 1 Shizuku, so it's not like we can just keep searching in the end phase with like multiple Shizukus. Kagari's limited, which is nice, and a lot of the striker cards are. So it's like, it actually is, like, not far off full power striker. If we get a couple Shizukus and a multi-roll in here, we actually have, like, actual legitimate full power striker from back in the day, which is, like, one of the strongest decks.
Okay, so it is just degeneracy versus degeneracy.
Might be good enough. So
it
we got the
seems.
triple Ray. We don't need anything else besides that. We've got triple Ash,
It's like
Ogre, and Valor.
different flavors of stun versus each other.
Mystic Mine. MST as a way to just deal with Crescendo, but also as a combo enabler with the field spell because it gets us to Ray. Then we have all, like, the one-ofs like Jamming Waves, Afterburner, Foolish Burial Goods, just get another Spell Engrave, Pot because it's Pot, Terraforming to get us into the field spell. We have Triple Engage because it's broken. Hercules Base is actually a way to reshuffle our links after we use them. So we don't play it, even though back in the day it wasn't really always played. This is also how we're going to try to win. If Gage can just stick a monster, we can just double or nothing with Ray plus any other level 4, whether it's something we steal off an Anchor or off of a Shark Cannon. So that's what we're going to try to do there. Then we just have that. We have double Area 0. We have Hornet Drones, Rhoda, Upstart Goblin, Nether Fusion Call by the Grave, Widow Anchor, and then Metaverse to get us to Mine to be degenerate, and of course Infinite Impermanence. The extra is kind of funny. We're playing Dingirsu because if we steal a Galatea with Widow Anchor, we can actually overlay for this. So that's hilarious.
That's funny.
We have our own Galatea. Then of course we have Utopia.
That will do nothing this game because Gage is not playing Orcus, but that's pretty funny.
And then just a bunch of links like Phoenix, Hita, Cerberus, Security Dragon, Barricade Board Blocker, all the striker links like Kaine, Shizuku, Kagari, Hayate, and then Link Karibo. And then for the side deck, I'm just playing a bunch of just good stuff. We have Gamma Seal, we have Pank, we have Landseal, we have Summon Limit, we have Evenly Match, we have Crow, whatever, right? Like, I think this is not bad. So let's see if we can just cheese a win this week and get back on the scoreboard. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel.
Okay. Okay. So that will be enough. Be right back. There we go. That'll be enough progression for the second. I'm done with lunch. It's time for Wilds. So I'll quickly put my dishes away, open up Wilds, and get to hunting. See you in a second. Okay. Oh, let's change this to Monster Hunter Wilds.
A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
I guess I do have the login bonus. Quest. And need to find the ended. Ow, that's not how that works. Okay. Eventually I'll figure out how to, like, do friends and stuff. But for now, I won't worry about that too much. Game capture back on the screen. There we go. Okay. Oh! I'll figure out friends list eventually. That way I can play with, like, Moraine and other people. Not that has something for me.
Hi.
Got something here from my village, and I'd like you to have it. The Sheen told me he was grateful to you for bringing the changes that bind us. I'm sure there's more to do it than I'm understanding, but I feel the same way. So please take it as a thank you. Dragon Torch Wings pendant. I see. Brother Hunter. Okay. Talk with you. Sport ship. Our stories, Avis, you don't heard right. If it's true, you're quite the beast. Sorry, manners have kept him up because expedition support ship. Word is the investigation will last a while. Figured you need to beef up your provisioning, so they deployed us here. My supply runs back and forth from here on. If you see my mug around, the ship's in. I see. Purchase goods with guild points when it's in this area. I see. Extra catalysts are nice. Oh, and a whole bunch of stuff. You can even get... Hold up. You can even buy weapons? You can just buy weapons. And that's quite nice. And I probably should actually get... What does sickness? Pierce, paralysis, sleep. Okay. That's not the worst, not the best. I also imagine I'll have to actively upgrade them because they're only at, like, yeah, they're level 3, rarity 3. But, like, getting an extra lance, getting an extra sword and shield, and getting an extra bow is nice. It's like a good find to have. And then, like, getting a bunch of catalysts is quite nice. Honestly, there's a lot that I can get. I think the only thing I might want is... Oh, hold on. I might want the Shilosera, just in case. I would want to look at. I can request something. Found set of items, medicinal equipment, miscellaneous. Let's keep it at balance for now. Okay, I'll be right back. I want to see what original trunks weapons. Hold on, I got a longsword. Okay, that is the highest it can go right now. I'm assuming same with the lance. Yep. And then the bow. Yes. Okay.
See you later.
Probably means that I won't be able to upgrade anything yet until high rank. Excuse me. So now, Olivia.
Good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
Alright. That's
Good.
why I'm here.
He's inside.
I believe that should be Fabius. Or the Ace Lancer from For You.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I am also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Yep.
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Wait, too long is an understatement. It's been
Yes, sir. And
8,000 years, which...
if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Soshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change.
I see.
And the area surrounding Sind. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Okay.
Understood, sir.
Likewise, we'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
I guess I should also... They should have also checked to see if there was actually any, like, dragon armor. Because it just kind of blew past that. Was it gonna take us directly there?
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Okay.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Okay. I mean, I should probably be ready for the most part. Well, I guess not everything is weak to dragon, so I should probably ditch the dragon weapons in favor of something else.
Got something in mind?
Oh, they did update it a bit with a new forge list. That's nice.
Got something in mind?
I guess, you know what? This might actually be a decent opportunity I forgot the entire reason I went to the blacksmith was also to look at weapons. Or armor.
What are we making today?
No. Okay, that's fair. Oh, and now they can... Yeah. Okay, that's neat. Now we can do that stuff. Or upgrade from this menu.
See you later.
Some small quality of life changes, but not really anything else. I don't think anything will really be weak to Dragon at the moment, so... I guess this is as good a time as any to... I guess I'll go Iron Hammer as primary, and then let's try the bow as my secondary. Need to put focus. I guess just in case I'll put fire resistance instead of dragon resistance. Because I think I have an understanding on what we're gonna be fighting. Oh yeah, Palico stuff as well. Restock everything. Ammo pouch. Oh, dude. Okay. I guess we maybe just don't have craftable, like, things for that. Unless I have to find them first. Nah, I think I just don't have anything. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I can get large barrel bombs now. That's nice.
You got it, boss. Here.
Not really any point in getting anything else.
Not bad, huh?
Guess I might as well get, like, some jerky for my item box, just in case there is something that requires it. That should be fine.
Too crazy out there, yeah?
Alright, Alma. Let us hit a... Let's hit the forest.
Shall we head
There we
on?
go.
Or did you have another quest in mind?
Don't worry.
Perfect. Then let's begin our investigation.
I imagine the... I imagine she is getting tired of me just pausing the story to go through the quest list. But I wonder what actually she would have said if I asked to open the quest list. If she had, like, a snide comment for that.
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
Yeah, but...
But also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of. Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
So what are we about to be faced with? Unless we're just...
Oh, yeah. Up ahead. Woodwoods.
This is... Hello? Come on.
The forest is happy, the woodwoods are happy.
There we go. Creaturings eating forest movings. Everything big happy now. Happy now, happy no.
What would have happened if we stopped it? I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Okay, there are...
At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out. But for now, we've got our plates full observing the biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal. Me too!
Oh. Oh, is that something that I missed, actually? Or, like, no. I'll occasionally see, like, missed messages. Like, might that have been characters offering meals? There's the next set of woodwoods.
I see. An egg.
Eggy egg egg. Egg egg, big eggy egg, yummy yum egg. Yummy yum excellent.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
Then the next one should theoretically be around this way. There they are. It's good touchings.
These tracks are... interesting.
Monster broth. Any difference here? Many not knowing note ones. Ones are dangerous as it's big trouble. Ooh.
I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
Or the
All right.
happy. Oh. Oh yeah, this is gonna be where I think it's going, isn't it? There is a... Which one? There. There we are. I think I know what monster we're about to fight. Where to next? Up that way? Up here.
Is that...
Oh, is that Rogue? Or a Woodwood?
Red one's big trespass! Can you describe these red ones? Many red ones, fluffy wings, big fire from beak!
Yep, it is.
That description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon Kutku. But they're not
Eon. I guess that would be more phonetically correct, so...
that so many would gather together. Well, Yeon Kutku do prefer forest, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly. Firebeak! Many! This way! Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
I know there are going to be a bunch of Monster Hunter fans that are going to be like, it's pronounced Yayan Kutku, not Yan Kutku. I guess I do look a bit more red in this lighting.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Entire pack.
Me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty. Say, big trespass! Right, silly.
Maybe.
So, what's the problem?
Belong to Woodwoods. Big important.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Okay.
What's your pick one with a paintball, and then we can...
Why would you?
Okay, I see. The paintball is to differentiate.
She actually hit it.
Yeah, and we're gonna actually have to capture one for once.
For the safety of our research operation, the guild authorizes the capture of this Eon cuckoo. You're up. I'm up.
Okay. That one specifically is one raptor. Do I have? I do not. Where is it? There we go. I think I got all of them. More than I wanted to. I need to be careful which one I'm following, is the thing.
Mind if I hop on?
So this is, I think by all technicality, the start of high rank. So theoretically, there should be high rank materials in these places.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Okay. I might have went the wrong way. Ah, there's the path. Oh. Come on. Ah, then finish up with a wind-up. Okay. Come on. I mean, I should have healed when I had the chance, but also he didn't really attack me much in the previous area. Also, Divine Blessing is not doing as much carrying this time. I just realized I even had Divine Blessing. No. Normally I would use the frills as a measurement of how weak it is. It's not having the frills right now. Well, I guess the thing is, the frills technically still do exist. They're just not as... There is a route out from here. I see it's there, down to there. I see it. I guess the frills are not as much of a sign. Yeah. I did say I wanted to try bow, and I'm not using bow that much. Do I have a trap? Oh, yeah, I do have a trap. Let's just very quickly. Okay. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's looping. It is indeed looping. This is a new area. Or no, this is 15. I probably could have gotten here faster if it went a different way. But you know what? It works. That is true. Hold on. Where's the... Why did the tracer disappear? Why do I not have it correctly?
More supplies have been added.
I might just have to rely on power shots almost exclusively. I see. I kind of see.
Useful supplies for capturing. We're attack with the target, then hit it with some trank bombs.
Once the cuckoos.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Okay, yep. The frills are down. Up. Leaving. It's... Where's... It's around this side, right? Or is it a different tree entirely? I guess I'll... Hold on. No, yeah, there's a route up there, but it's... I guess it doesn't really matter. Still. There it is. I just completely walked past it then. Because I imagine they're heading straight back to the nest. Oh no, he's over there? Huh. I did not think he slept here. Oh no. Oh no, now I see how it loops around. Now I just need to get up there.
I set a trap. Now's your chance. Hit it with some trank bombs. That was a little chaotic, but thank you.
I see. Okay. I was worried that...
What we should do moving forward.
That's how that works. I see. I was actually kind of worried because capturing didn't really seem like it did anything. At least there was no real incentive to capture. There wasn't really, like, specific capture rewards available. At least not named ones. Well, I guess the question is, can you capture, like, the main ones I noted were the Guardians.
Gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
So much life, and
Yes,
hello.
we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Soshia was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land. And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be
Okay.
affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Okay.
Good points. All right, let's head out.
That's also, I guess, a good point to, like, look at everything. New ecosystems unlocked. High-rank environments have been unlocked. Season monsters will shift over time. Hunter, rank points, completed quests, XP upon will increase. Okay. Field surveys, high-rank environments as well, especially under rewards. Bonus reward obtained from monster field survey. Yeah. Okay. Straight to 13. That seems about the rank I would expect. Oh, and this must be like an extra little bit. Monsters are getting tougher, so you'll make equipment from those monsters.
Good news for us. That means we're getting in higher quality materials. So let's put them to use. You're certainly fired up. Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Let's go.
I'll report back once I've got them. Thanks! No hurry. Just let me know whenever.
I guess the Quamatrus will actually be a pretty decent one. High rank equipment. Can be set as layered armor for heavy. Appearance option. Shadowcobra hide from Shadowcobra. Okay. I guess I might as well look. Carbolite. Okay. Essentially everything after this point is... We do get more stuff, which is nice. We even get the classic Yonkut Coup hammer. Up and it expands even more from this point onward. Even a blast hammer, that's good.
Anything catch your eye?
You're gonna need carbolite ore, a bunch of it. Also gonna need a bunch of stuff for the Quema trees. Okay, I guess... I'm assuming that based on my environment... Well, okay.
Got something in mind?
We do get the high rank hope stuff, that's nice, as well as leather, chainmail, bone, the works. Need quality bone, but that's whatever. I don't think it changed too much. Alachi. Talios. Big rail. Oh yeah, we get up to 4 skills instead of up to 2 or 3 even. Granados. Lucky. Then Yayan Kutku. Hold on. Okay, I see what the beta, like, the difference is. Outside of just color, I assume. This one has... Wait. That has more skills. Or less skills, even. Weakness exploit wide range, that's nice. And some slots to put the wide range in. Because Chotacabra will be a nice, like, beginner set. We can also do Quematrus. Fire, lean power, fire resistance, flinch free, evade extender. Evade extender is nice. I don't get what the difference is. We can also get the Lullabarina pretty much right away, actually. Which... what does this have? Paralysis resistance. Hey Chroma, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. I think just in general, this one is better. I might also get the Conga. Mushroom and Syrup actually is pretty good, so I might want to get a taste of that. And we could even go for Rumpopolo right away. Tired, dead, exhausted, working yourself. I am doing alright. After I got a chance to not play Yu-Gi-Oh! For a second. So I just want to... not gonna give me full foray that easily. That's fair. I guess just go... What stuff do I need? Stop bone. Need a few conch I guess I do need to hunt the Chatacabra anyway, so I might as well get that done. And then I'll see about the Quematrice.
Done already? Ooh, guess what?
Oh, Nata also has something for me.
Hi.
Thought about we need a place where Eastlands and Westerners can connect. Talk to the guild people about it, and we agree that it could be kind of a liaison, is it? Person to go from village to village, gathering information, relay it back and forth. Really serious about this, so if you have any messages for Eastland, you know, okay? Trade items, retrieve materials without having to travel for various regions to collect them. I see.
Would you like to trade something?
I see. Firestone would be nice. I wish I could get some of that stuff. Light. Nothing really too important.
They said this
Festival
one came
shares.
from the Fire Spring Festival.
Oh, yeah. Or a Calcite will be nice.
Okay, bye.
Okay. I am. Might as well commit to the Buster. Let's go after the Quematrice. But I guess, yeah, it has been a second since I managed to talk to you. Anything good happen in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anything? We do have that as well. Now, that's unfortunate. But also, I get it. Because nothing really good happened to me either.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, is it? I see.
I'll be waiting here.
There is. Oh, Albion, you need to talk to me?
Can we talk for a minute?
Okay.
Did something happen? I was just thinking about how I could be more useful. As a Palico, you know?
Okay. Shoot.
I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the East to be better support for you.
Oh, cool.
Like, say, finding an easier way to heal up with a Vigor Wasp in the middle of a hunt.
I mean, you kind of already do that, but okay.
Extremely convenient, actually. Right? Right? And I think I know how to do it.
Dies and more tired.
But I need help collecting a Vigor Wasp.
You need to
Of course, I'd be happy to.
use the stream as an excuse to take a nap. You're more than welcome to.
Get out there and nab one with your capture net.
It's like, Bane, I'm dying. Ah. I need a medic bag. Honestly, I think we all do. But yeah. Capture Vigor Wasp, as well as get Chatacabra materials. Also you. We now finally get to, like, do stuff with you.
Hail, Fisher fellow. Are they fighting today?
How you doing?
Say no more.
I'm doing alright.
Here, a gift
Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't go so great. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm just tired of the format and of Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. I mean, I did fight a bunch of diverse decks, so I can't really complain. Yeah, I can imagine playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, apparently, I was wrong. It apparently the Duelist Cup was not today, or not now. Change lures in the outer bar. Okay, effective against fish. I see. Isn't it the 13th or something? It is tonight. Like, in like 9 hours. So it is today, but not like now, is the thing. So just kinda did ranked for a bit. And I'm pretty... Come on. I know you want to bite the line, surely. We lost, we all lost. Good thing I lost the least. That means I'm winning if you squint hard enough. Sometimes you win, sometimes your opponent loses. And all that matters is that you don't lose. Taylorling, a Catherine. Oh, Foundling. I cannot read, apparently. Because I am a true Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. There's an easy way to fish, isn't there? I feel like that I'm just missing. I don't have to be faster than the T-Rex, just faster than your friends. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not crazy. Oh, I always don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I think on a base level, I still do like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just gonna be frustrating for a while. What? There's gotta be something I'm missing. I see. Kinda. Kinda. Oh. I mean, there is no fish here, so I should probably aim for a different area then. There's bodies of water here, right? Yeah, but barely anything. Come on. Oh, you want to bite the lure? Surely. I think a spear might be faster. It would be. Unfortunately, we're kind of stuck just fishing. I mean, I'm not stuck per se, but like, I can do literally anything else other than fishing. Wait, hold on. I could theoretically just do this one. I mean, that will give me, like, uncut goo materials, which is nice. It's the uncut goo. It shouldn't be too hard.
What kind of monster are we after this time? Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh, this area looks interesting, actually. I don't really see it this way.
Try dispersing the path by firing a large stun pod.
Not really. no real need to, because they're not the ones I'm after. I imagine there's gonna be more than just this, but and if creation has rules for people with roles such as myself, well, then shouldn't I be able to cheat those creators? You do have a point. Okay, that one's now tagged. Glad I tagged it. No, there is a way up. Oh, there definitely is a way up. Extra carburetor is nice. Now all the web gems I was reading are on break. Nova crystal. I see. Also, that's unfortunate. I don't really think I have that great of recommendations for you, unfortunately. Thank you, Sacred. Very cool. Which one did I jump up to? There. Must be divine intervention. Okay, why am I jumping off so constantly? Okay. I guess just run normally is the thing, and don't try to get fancy.
This must be how the wind feels.
Oh, yeah. There's that. You're a Yinkutku, you're not the Yinkutku I'm looking for. There's the Yinkutku I'm looking for. And finish him. Just keeps running away. Alright, so I need to climb. Where's the tree to climb? There's the tree to climb. Up camp there. I see. That's where he is.
Calm the mind and focus.
I might need a bigger gun pod for this. Never mind. Come on. I... a little bit up. That's fine. Ooh. I was so close. I was so close again. I don't even think that intended to hit me. Not surprisingly hard, by the way. Like, I get him in low rank compared to high rank monsters, but still.
Another monster's hoarding in. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Down there. Couple quality ones never hurt anybody. Well, to be clear. Okay, yeah, I'm heading the wrong way. Or no, I'm heading the right way right now. But I was heading the wrong way, technically. Why is...
Wow, what a view!
Let's just fast travel. Take out the middleman. Figure out where I am. Yeah, I think they're heading right here. I think I actually managed to get slightly ahead of them, even.
I'll just hop off for now.
Uh-oh. I forgot to heal. Okay.
That's my partner.
I wonder what actual quick piece of equipment we're getting. Not if it looks good. Maybe Fada equipment. Okay. A whole bunch of Yankatku stuff is nice. Even upgrading my hunter rank. I guess the monster I probably actually want is going to be the Chotacabra. So I'll see if I can't get an investigation going for that. only got so much carbolite. That's... Oh yeah, I do still have to get that. And Spirituna.
Anything catch your eye?
What does it actually unlock, I realize?
What are we making today?
Unless it's like... It wouldn't be armor, would it?
Catch your eye?
It is. That's... Honestly, kind of disappointing. If I'm being real, but... I guess it's funny. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
I think just in general, this is probably better. What's the actual trade-off? Is it just slots? It's... This one has more slots on it. I see. Okay, then I can probably actually do something with this. If I get the right decorations. Add that to the wish list. Probably only have to do a few.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's also add, like, the great sword. Oh, hold on. Or I'll need to wait. Did you just hate when your mind-controlled murder machine breaks free of his mind control because his friend was spouting BS about not being alone? Yeah, it happens all the time. Unfortunately, sometimes it'll just happen. You know?
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I guess I could also go for a Quematrice. That's some better mind control. Probably, yeah. If we're being real.
You know where to find me.
I do actually kind of wonder if... Here's the thing is... Oh, it just left. They are 4-star.
I'll ride with you.
Let's just do a quick start, Lala Barina.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Only got. Oh, I see, because it'll leave in 20 minutes. So we've only got a limited time to actually do it. I see.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
Welcome back to Lala Barina.
Hop off for now.
Oh,
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box. I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
I guess the thing is, if I... It's not doing a lot of damage, actually. I think this might just be a low rank one. Unless... Okay. Change very quickly to a hammer. I guess the thing is, Lalabrina doesn't really hurt a lot. Divine Blessing, very cool, but also... break the claws as well. Come on. Ooh. Nope, when I get it right. That's two. I might actually want to.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Bad timing.
I made eye contact with it. Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Imagine getting this assignment from the 13th, and when you want to do the assignment, it turns out to be closed. Oh. Ooh. College, the assignment is due in 2 days. Why are you closed? Why you bully me? Honestly, yeah, that is just a really, really nasty move. Come on. I was almost dead. Okay. Yeah. Fortunately, it kind of... something that'll unfortunately happen. Which is like, you could say I should have at least done it my 1 week of vacation last week. It's like, I guess it's one thing if I just walked into that, but okay. Come on. Yeah, be honest, he wants to work during vacation. Also fair.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Thank you for letting me know that Divine Blessing would have gotten my back.
That's my partner.
Thing is nice. Olabarina. Lorette. Hold up. Counter-Strike Razor Sharp is nice. An outdoorsman. Okay. There's a Congalala and a Rathian.
I think these might be tracks. Calm the mind and focus.
I can. I mean, you know what? Why not give it a go? I'll be honest. Getting some, like, Rathian stuff might actually be pretty good. Now those are some Monster Hunter 2 looking resolutions. I mean, honestly, it's charming. Like, the old Monster Hunter games are charming to me, so I'm not not upset in the slightest. Thank you. She is gonna hit pretty hard, honestly. So that might actually be a deterrent. Worst case scenario, I can always abandon. But honestly, it is just something you have a go at. See if you can't get something good. Nice. Ooh. Oh. You know what? While they are fighting, I will get a meal. Ah. Okay. A poison-resistant Joel would have been really nice, actually, by now.
This haven't put a dent in it.
I still got poisoned. Okay, that's fine.
To a new area. Let's take a quick break.
Thank you. I don't think I would have gotten it anyway. I was hoping she would have. That didn't break any cards. Oh, that was an audio arrow. I could hear that. Uh-oh. I don't know how you missed, but apparently you did. Offset attack for Greatsword feels very weird. Like, it is insane. But it also feels like it shouldn't be as powerful as it is. That's the first fireball hit. What? Oh, is that Chipzeros? That's a Rathalos. Oh dear. Is there a way out? Is Rathalos making his way towards Rathian, or... Oh no, he's not. Okay. Rathian Ruby right away. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Should I? Yeah. Oh no, wait. I do have a trap. Okay.
Trap set.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Lala Barina.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
I got some good stuff actually.
My whiskers are tingling.
Special ammo, crit element, evade window, punishing drop. Ooh, evade window and crit element are nice. $15 to $12.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Let's actually go to the windward plates. Let's go to Kanafa. Cause no, I mean, there's a couple things that I kind of want to do, but let's go to Kanafa. I know someone desires. I mean, Nona is also here, which is nice. Where did Nona go? Nona's there. Nona. Where is... Where's Yossi? Where is he? I mean, oh well. I guess while I'm here... Let's customize my sacred just a little bit. Alright. Oh, oh, we get a stuffed feline teddy bear. That's nice. Let me stick with that. There. Some changes for that.
Here.
Amateurs will literally leave like 2 seconds. That's a base camp. Again, our panic attack. Oh, Chroma UK. Must be because I suddenly saw a few notifications of people trying to log onto my Twitch. Oh. Okay. You have. Please tell me you have two-factor authentication, and that made it easier, or that made it harder for them. Okay. Okay, that's probably why you got the notifications, in fact. But man, that's scary. Quickly change the password. Good.
Wow, what a view! Let's take a quick break.
Guess while I'm here as well, change my weapons, but also that. I don't even know what else to say other than stay as safe as you can. Like, that's not much of advice. Or I should probably actually keep this as Buster Sword. No, that's fine. So a follower notifications out of nowhere, which means it probably is gonna get converted to a bot account. Ah, I see. That would have sucked. Okay. Thankfully, nothing happened. Otherwise, man, that's kind of scary. Oh my. Oh, thank you.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I don't realize I set up a pop-up tent, but I didn't really do anything with it, is the thing. Ah, come on.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
All right.
Shock trap's down and ready for ya!
Come on.
Looking weak! Almost there! Got it on the ground!
Come on. Hey. There's the tail. Okay. One thing I definitely need to do is go to the training area at some point and learn how, like, specifically the camera counter works. There's a quality bone. That's nice. Or the Clematrice. Changing my account phone number. Probably unnecessary, but you know what? Better safe than sorry. I got 3 tails and none of the items I actually wanted, but okay.
Monsters might not spot a campsite here.
Oh.
So, where to next? Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Punishing drop. This is why you keep the burner phone. Probably. Let's see. Isn't taking ballistics in 9 seconds.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he
Ow.
has something for us.
I see.
He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
is. I guess it is kind of, yeah, it's arguably not always necessary, but when it is, it's definitely something worth looking into. At least for, like, account security.
Well, what can I do for you?
Ah, Daryl. What do you want from me?
I heard the news, Hunter. You pitched in with the survey of the Scarlet Forest.
Yes.
Yes, at the request of a researcher named Samin.
I see. Stealing my idea and my hunter. Forgive me. An unrelated thought.
Sure it was.
Though now that it's come to this, I'll be requiring additional assistance from you.
Okay.
The endemic life in question this time lives in the oil well basin. I trust you'll capture it swiftly.
Okay, let's move out.
An embered rough lizard. I think I'm making my own guild, not because I want to have one. No. Instead, I want a guild because it stops the invites from coming in. Oh, 1 second. I am needed for something, so I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. What? Go to the... There we go. Because I didn't have it set as my objective, capturing the bigger wasp meant nothing.
Hey. What are we making today?
Still need 3 more igniters, 2 more crests. I can at least make like the hope stuff. Kinda.
You know where to find me. Right. Understood.
I'm just gonna... Alright, did that, did that. Okay. I just need to quickly go through the investigation. Okay. Think.
Let's have another head with no surprises today.
I guess it does remind me I do need to capture a... I didn't mean to pop it, I meant to capture it.
Nice catch! As expected of my partner. Let me have a look when we return to camp.
Okay. I'll... What was there? Or there?
I'll ride with you.
I mean, I guess I might as well.
You can count on me.
Okay. I do realize that probably shouldn't stand idly by. There is another Lalabrina, funnily enough, but I'm pretty sure it's only having us kill this one. Stay still, please.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Another monster's horning in.
There's one.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill. More supplies have been added.
Okay.
Jack traps down. Ready for you. Don't get
Okay.
shaken off.
And bonk. Ow. And boop. Oh.
This had to put a dent in it.
There we go. GG. Right. Stinger. Okay. see. I don't think that's quite enough for everything, but that should be enough for some things. Complete your first investigation is what the thing said, but... Wait, hold on. Guard up, okay. Already done that. Flashlight cage. Okay. I'm thinking I need to do the Chatacabra really quick.
Received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
You're gonna help me, Albion. There we go.
Thanks for catching that bigger wasp, partner.
Yep.
Sir?
No.
Was that all you needed? Should be. Just leave the rest to me. I'll call out a bigger wasp when I get a paw free. Use it when you need it.
I see. Okay.
Now I'm more fired up than ever.
One thing I should actually look at is...
Yep. Got something in mind?
I can, okay. I can even make it Rathian stuff. As well as the Lalabarina stuff.
Ready to get to work?
Honestly,
Alrighty.
I just want to see my cat wear the funky cut coup.
Perfection.
I'll be even more helpful
Look
now.
good. Alrighty.
And this should basically be enough for the majority of the story. Obviously, I will get like other different weapons and stuff,
Perfection.
or armor sets and stuff. They should help my cat catch up. I also will want. Ooh, hold on.
Now that's a good choice.
Hold on. Alabrina Claw. I need 6. I've got 5. I need 9 mucus. I've got 5. Thoracic got 10. I need 5 certificates. I've got 4. So what other stuff? Clamatrice. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of Carbolite ore. I've got 4. I need 10. No matter. I need 5. Got 3. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah. Mission. Let's shut the cabra. The Buster Sword should be fine, but the hammer I'm gonna need to upgrade in exchange for something else.
What are we making today? Got something in mind?
Just
Alrighty.
gonna blow through that very quickly. Okay. Crit element razor sharp. Additional level of razor sharp is not bad, and then focus.
Fit you to a T.
I even got blue sharpness now, which is nice. See you in a second, guys. I just need to. There are times where the Sacred is pretty nice. There are other times where it is, or the auto move on the Sacred more accurately, is pretty nice. There are other times where it's not as nice. Sato.
It is you, Hunter. Auspicious timing. There is something I would speak with you about. Our mason sighted an unfamiliar monster while out gathering stone. I thought you should know.
Unfamiliar.
I see. Any details you can share?
Yes. They mentioned being blinded by a flash before finding the stone they gathered stolen.
Gypsaros.
Those affected by the light reported a terrible dizziness. I fear worse harm may follow. It feels almost as if it is lying in wait for us, knowing that we quarry during the fallow.
Dizzying flash. I can think of a likely suspect. Either way, we'll need to take action.
Yep.
Are you comfortable leaving this matter to us?
To be honest, it would be a relief. My apologies for the bother, and my thanks.
Don't worry too much. We just get.
I see. Going off of Sato's account, I would suspect we're dealing with a Gypsaros. Agreed.
Close, but
Complete lack of other sightings feels unnatural. That's what gives
it's
me pause.
Gypsaros.
If there's any clue here, it's that only people involved in mining stone have encountered it. You're right. Didn't he mention that they only quarry stone during the fallow?
Yep.
Might the Gypsaros only be active in this region during that particular season?
Potentially.
It's certainly possible. Alright. We'll time our investigation with the fallow then.
Well, I mean, if
Understood. Please be careful when the time comes.
I am under the understanding that the fallow is happening right now.
Wanna help out a bit? Commencing testing hour. Are you prepared?
Cabra has appeared. Let's turn him into hide that I can wear. Or that Okay.
I made eye contact with it.
Excuse me. Just need to mine a little bit. No carbolite ore. I imagine it's more common in the Scarlet forests.
Now's our chance. Time to go on the offensive.
I feel like that should have hit me, honestly.
I don't feel so good.
Well, Valahara left the locale, that's fine. And oop.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
There's apparently another Catacabra that I can hunt immediately after. Although I probably should hunt a Quamatrus instead. And bam, bang, bang, and a big bang.
Get a load of these claws! Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
And
We're getting paid well for that one!
okay. Let's try to see if I can't get a few more pieces of ore.
This is a rare resource. Can't let it go to waste.
And then hunt a.
Excellent work. That's
Wait.
another quest complete.
Hold on. I. Guard up, water attack, defense boost. Defense boost is nice.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems
Okay.
he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Okay.
What do you think will
Harbor light.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Okay. Oh, Nova Crystal, nice. Double Nova Crystal, in fact. But also, ow. Let's just fast travel. Get back to... I guess, ideally, the oil well basin is probably the best place.
Well, what can I do?
Let's get the hide.
This is the stuff. Sit tight just a second.
Okay.
Here, I made what you brought me into a pendant. Try decking out your weapon with it. fun, right?
Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind.
Scrap from those materials. Let me give you back the rest so you can use them. Don't be a stranger, yeah? Anytime you need some new gear, you come see me. Will do. Thanks for all your help.
Wait, that might be right now, all things considered.
Your timing's perfect.
Again?
I smell a sinister plot. The hunter has a keen nose. Relax, you're gonna love it.
I probably will, because it'll upgrade my gear, but still.
Because I invented a new hunting tool for you.
It's gonna be a mantle, isn't it?
Love that. So, what does it do? You'll just have to wait and see. I want to tag along on a quest to test it out. You mind?
Okay, I guess.
We can head out once I've gotten ready. Okay, let's move out.
Okay, hang on. You know what? Lalabarina.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Popolo will be upgraded. That's pretty good. That's not bad, but it could be better. Could be much better, in fact.
Got something in mind?
Hang on. I can theoretically make this if I hunt another Rathian. That's very funny.
See you later.
You keeping stocked?
Meal. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Actually, hold on. Oh, Albion, you need to talk?
Listen to this. Another great idea popped into my head.
Yeah? Let me know if you need me to get materials again.
Thanks, partner. In that case, I need flash flies.
Flash flies, okay.
Flies. I see where this is going. Unlike the monsters, who won't be seeing much of anything.
Bingo! I knew you'd get it. You can catch one with your capture net, same as last time. Thanks!
Yep, that'll be pretty easy. So, I don't really like that I can only have one at a time, but This next step is Ballerina into Coimatrice to get both the armor and the weapons. And then hopefully be able to upgrade it. I'm thinking where's Ballerina and where is armor? Or it's going to be all the way back there. What's that all the way back?
What do you think we'll find?
Oh, I cannot change course now that I've locked in with Gemma. I see.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
I'll just immediately get all the carbide ore I need. That's nice. And then some. Alright. Hold on. That's... at least I know where some flesh flies are.
Over here, Bob. I'm the target.
Oh, there's the last claw I needed. That's nice. But I do need some... actually going to need to use a potion. I mean, when they do hit, they actually do hit pretty hard. You're welcome. And into I need 3 more mucus. Got all the claws I need. I'm hitting some frame drops, okay. Ooh. Ooh. I'm starting to get dozy. very soon before I need to have a nap break. I will probably do. I still inevitably feel uncomfortable. Is that? I think that is just enough of literally everything. Mushroom answer, okay. That'll be nice. Free meal, blind cider. I'm going to be under the assumption, though, that you need to take Gemma with you, and it has to be from the Windwards base camp. Not just from any quest.
It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Unless I have to accept the quest from Alma.
Well, what can I do? Yep.
Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
I should have enough for everything. First,
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
let's get all the stuff for the Lalabarina.
Perfection. Look good. Look good. Alrighty.
Might as well grab the Hope. Great sword as well. I've got the chance.
Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Lalabarina Stinger. And then I'll fill it with a bunch of decorations.
Perfection.
I'm glad that 4A actually made its way to Monster Hunter
Alrighty.
from Frontier, and I guess by extension Sunbreak. I guess the ones that will actually be like useful for it will be the poison weapons more often than not.
Perfection. Look good. Alrighty.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. Igniter and Crest.
What are we making?
Oh, yeah. Of course. These are mushroom answer. I see. Intimidator. Impact, drum resistance, windproof, quick sheath, fade extender, evasion, ambush, chain, foray, heroics, hunger resistance. Stun resistance, that's something that I actually do need. Because I don't think... When do you get... At what point do you get stun resistance, Jules? Hold on. Monster Hunter Wilds. Dogashima has it, apparently. At least a little bit. That stench ingot also has it, which is nice. Bone. It's Eric. Bone. Eric as well. Okay. I can work with that. Wait.
What are we making today?
I can't
Got
read that
something in mind?
anymore. Okay. Yeah. Rathian. For a divine blessing recovery speed. We need a lot of scales, which I guess theoretically wouldn't be that hard to find. It's just the Dragon Bone Relic is more... Okay, yeah. The difference between the alpha and then by extension the beta is just how many slots there are, so you can customize it however way you want. I mean, these ones actually have some pretty decent, like, stats. I guess by extension, I should also... This is literally just A2 slot. Could I mix it then? So this says recovery speed. Yeah, I can. It says 4A tool specialist. This says just 4A. I have a tool specialist. 4A Divine Blessing, 4A Divine Blessing 2, 4A, 4A2. It's recovery speed. Okay, yeah, so I can mix and match. Blessing. Right. Guess the question is... it's only really worth going for the ones that don't have that restriction.
Got something in mind?
Guess the other thing I can now do is Rathian. Wow, okay. I'm gonna need to slaughter a bunch of Rathians for this. I guess while I'm at it, I might as well get the next step of the raid weapon.
What are we making today?
That's obviously the Gypceros. How much can I put on the wish list? I'm about to find that out. No, hold on. As an upgrade, not as a forge.
Got something in mind?
Kutku blah. The chicken decapitator is quite nice. It's quite funny. I realize I forgot to see which quests I start getting stuff for that. I think Spike is not bad, but also they're probably just better.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
I heard from the others.
Well, Nata's back and he's heard from the others. Okay. At least one of them needs to be Divine Blessing. That much is for sure. We do have a couple of recovery speeds. Specimen. Probably put in a bunch of friendship that is kind of secondary. Counter. I do have an extra evade window, which is nice. And then Fungiform. I okay, what was the difference between... I guess it's dependent on... If you have a bunch of decorations of different skills, it's nice. If you don't, then it's kind of rough. I guess I might as well just go all in on, like, wide range. For the sake of it. Then... This doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. Yeah, this does not matter enough. I guess I might as well go... I guess I might as well go razor sharp, but... Red up, and then... Optional. Oh. Well, if I wanted to get that... The paralysis weapon just won't do anything then. I mean, I guess it's nice to get, like, an extra thing. I wish that I knew about that.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Okay, where is Gemma and where is Alabarina? I'm assuming that they're about the same place. Okay, I guess that does prove I can. Well, you can. Okay, thank you, I guess. The snare was nice, but
Here, Bob! I'm your target!
I don't know how you missed, but okay.
Leave this to me.
Or
Studios offer small monsters as well. Oop, better collect this trap.
okay. There you are. And come on, right claw, or other claw.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Here we go.
Okay. Okay, didn't get the second claw, but that's fine.
That's my partner.
Extra mucus, extra carapace, and an extra claw plus. Oh, at least I made up with 4 of the claw I didn't get. So some bones. Okay. Gonna need to go to the Windward Plains next. Botany, Punishing Draw, Dragon Resistance. If I remember correctly, Punishing Draw is for sharp weapons to deal blunt damage. I guess I should continue the story. But also, I just want to keep going as is.
Received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us.
Report
He's
to
asked us to
Gemma.
meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Report to Gemma and report to the Palico.
Bad for a first run.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you gotta put in a lot of reps for stuff like this. I'll piggyback on you again sometime.
Okay, but then
If it
what?
helps with the investigation, I'm all for it. Just don't push yourself too hard, alright? Well, aren't you sweet? I'm looking forward to it, Hunter.
Done that.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Okay, so, well, I would need 2 more mucus to make any more of the Nalabarina stuff.
Anything catch your eye?
Ooh, the hammer. I would need a low rank one as well, but that's more or less besides the point. Okay.
What are we making today?
Oh, but you know what I can make? Game. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we even got the Guardian stuff. That looks cute, actually. It's like our own little knight. But the more important one is this.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. Does it also work for the Palico? Or like,
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I should have just made the weapon, but you know what? The dress is cute. I'll take it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Excuse me.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay. Next up is a Quematrus, and I'll also get some Talioths as well. Need some Toxic Sacks from the Chipsaros, as well as Dragonbone Relics, which I'll need to find where that's from. And a whole bunch of Rattling parts, a bunch of Rompopolo parts. Wait a second. Not that. Not even that. It would be... Okay, Rompopolo. Just Rompopolo then. I imagine I can get the stuff from Chipsaros as well.
I'll rig this one up too, so you can use it whenever you decide. It can make flying monsters drop from the sky and silence roars. Very useful for making openings.
Okay.
Sounds like a nice tool to have around. Thanks.
What can I say? Offering top-tier support is a Palico's job.
I can. Okay. Secondary minute. You know what? That's good enough for me. Let's see. I guess the thing is... Well, okay. guess I might as well go. Rearrange them so that this is at the top. I guess I'll be back to it more often. Okay. Arkfeld actually has more defense by default, so I guess if I am oh, okay. If I'm gonna go after a Haraquematrix, I'm gonna need this Guardian. I'll have that have focus. Okay. Let's begin this field survey. And you know what?
Commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
The terrain here looks like a natural track.
I guess I can very quickly just get a couple.
I'll just hop off for now. Let's cleanse that status.
Thank you. I guess I'll also very quickly look for Talioth, just because.
Mind if I hop on?
Just oh, just right here. Gives me
I'll see you back at camp.
oh, it's gonna force me to play with. Oh, that's fine.
Materials off of small monsters as well.
No, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's gonna give me. Okay, that's. I'm gonna need to do a low rank Talioth eventually. Then. I guess that makes sense. Alright, Gypsaros. Cool.
There it is. Seems we were right about Gypsaros only appearing in. Further study is needed if we're to secure the area for mining. Hunt authorized.
Understood.
Okay. I guess.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item banks.
I guess you know what? Gonna need. I'm gonna quickly grab. Konami, and then focus.
Guess I'm on guard duty.
Oh. Well, I guess it physically will not let me in this case. Will it? Guess I kind of have to. Like, I'll try. If that doesn't work, I'll have to go back and grab. Where's the Gypsaros? Is it on a higher level or did it disappear? Yep, it did. It just didn't pop up that it did until it was too late, I guess. There we go. Okay. Let's just actually get on with the quest. Well, I guess next time Gypsaros pops in, I'll have to grab it real quick. Oh. Yeah, what am I thinking? Trying to hunt a fire monster with fire weapons. Oh, look, Gypsaros was in the area. Okay, they actually got tired of waiting for me and are. They actually got tired of waiting for me. That's.
Time for a few quick reps.
Yeah, there they are. That looks very big, actually.
I should look over there.
I'm with you!
Probably won't really use these hunters ever again, but it's kind of nice to know that they are available. That's a sandstorm. There's an igniter. Come on. Fifth igniter. Fourth igniter, in fact. There we go. Oh. I didn't get the tail, yeah. I guess the second I see the Gypceros on the map, it's on site. It's only during the season of Follow, which... I guess that doesn't really matter.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
So, where to next?
Hold up. Intimidator. Paralysis resistance water attack. You know, I never...
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Quest creation unavailable. Okay. So that's straight back to base camp. Okay. Let's look to the oil well basin. Catch a Rathian by its tongue. Ooh, I actually can use my dragon weapons, though. I don't think they'll be that good, but I can use them.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, they won't really be that good. Well, but I guess what the alternative is... I mean, yeah, the alternative is the Lullabarina stuff. Okay. And the alternative for hammer is hope. That's it. Needs fire resistance. I'd also just want to register over the Arcveld stuff. Okay.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Okay, it'll take us straight to the Rathian, presumably. In the quickest route possible. Hold up, what was that? I thought I saw something, but apparently not. Okay.
Calm the mind and focus.
I'll just hop off for now.
Come on. Raphael's left the locale. Okay. Oh. Oh. Shoot. Okay. That's appeared. I'll need to get that later. Alright, I need to get out of this corner. Don't need to tell me twice. Come on.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
There we go. Okay.
Gotta treat that.
Not quite a wound or tail cut. And okay, next up is the webbing. Okay, that's a pretty neat updated move.
Bigger wasp for you.
Probably not a good idea to cook in oil. So down there is where it's at. As nice as the cooking animation is as well, I should probably just focus on... Okay, you can destroy that. Even from down there. That's nice. So, the new Palico stuff. I do wonder. Like, okay. I guess I should be more specific. I actually cannot wait until I get the Ajarkhan stuff.
I'll ride with you.
Oh, might as well also grab.
I'll just hop off for now.
Dragon. All Dragonite. That is interesting. I mean, I guess the rarer stuff is going to be lower down anyway, but still.
This way to the shark trap.
messed it up. I was still a bit too close. I'll wait until... I think the greatsword is the only weapon that really got to the wings. And well, there's one webbing. There we go. At the very least, next time around it'll be easier to get the Rathian stuff. Wrath Medulla, that's not bad. Rathian Scale, I'm halfway through on Rathian Scales. And just under halfway of Rathian Webbing. Also, I guess I got.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation. So, where to next?
Ooh. That's two. Okay, that's two for one steadfast jewel. That's not bad.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Hold on. I'm just gonna check to see. Oh yeah, I do have Dariel's stuff to report very quickly. I've only got the Balahara and the Grimatrus to deal with in terms of monsters, but that's fine. Alright, there's that for you.
Good work once again, Hunter. This concludes my work here. Bet he can't say the same. I cannot express my gratitude for your help.
Okay.
I hope that the two of us specifically can continue to enjoy a fruitful partnership.
You realize I'm not an exclusive hunter, right? Like, I'm supposed to help everyone here, not just you. Do you have anything for me for like around rec research region of my age? Oh. Okay. But now Sabin wants something.
True, Hunter, that you assisted the ecological survey again?
Yeah, that's...
Think about the endemic life I caught for Daryl.
Yeah. Think you would enlist a hunter's help not once, but twice? At this point, fairness dictates that it's my turn. Make for the Ice Shard Cliffs and capture an endemic life sample for me there, please. Before you inquire, yes, this is an official guild request, not some personal vendetta.
Then stop, like, doing it out of spite. Do it because... Okay. Okay, yeah, it is still in Lightning Storm season, so it doesn't matter. Flower of Eternal Rest. Okay. Here's the other thing is...
Then you can get your eye.
That's gotta be Gypsaros or something.
Got something in mind?
Okay. If I hunt a Rapopolo, I should be able to get this one.
What are we making today?
Oh yeah. I'll get the Clematis Chilo.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Not yet. Yes. Okay, so I guess the thing is... upgrading the Raid Dao will help me get the Princess Rapier.
I'm ready to work.
So I should just do that.
Alrighty.
Instead of trying to hope that I get something from the Rathian. I should also actually look into different armor. Just for a little bit.
What are we making today?
Because the thing is... I only have one level of foray, which doesn't really make that much of a difference here. In this case, foray is... it's just 6... yeah. Plus 6. So that doesn't really do much.
What are we making today?
Alternative is... for a paralysis resistance. I guess I'm kind of realizing my folly with this. Does this give full evasion? It doesn't. Okay, so there was kind of just no point in me making... You're a swore, as it were. Welcome in, Attack Chicken. How you doing tonight? As it were, yeah. How are you doing? Trying to figure out. Morning here. Oh, fair. Then how you doing this morning? It's Ron Popolo is the other thing. Do I just want to charge through like Ron Popolo because that's actually a pretty decent armor set. Time zones are wild, indeed. Time zones are incredibly wild. Is and especially since my time zone just jumped ahead an hour for no reason. I think it's so wide range. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Poison resistance. There's not really that much of a reason to get the beta, if I'm honest. Okay, that is a bit of a reason, but even then, that's not great. It's just for a wide range. Wide range earplugs. I guess just go for the alpha. Remove. Because the male armor set is just better. I know too much money, and frankly, needs more time in development. Yeah. I guess technically I'd be part of the problem because I am thoroughly enjoying it, even though, as you can clearly see, it is like very much kind of low resolution. Like, I am eating it up in spite of it costing. I didn't get the full like $110 edition. I just got the regular $80 edition. Like, it's not in of itself. It's just kind of a problem with like the gaming industry in general. It's just that there's so much to go around, yet so little. In terms of just like, okay, I've spent like 4 or 5 hours just playing Wilds today. And like, plus all the rest of the time that I've spent playing Wilds every other stream, I'm having fun. Is it still worth the 110 price point? I'm not sure. At this point, it might be with all of the additional bells and whistles. Like, I guess I don't like the way that it's going. Like, games will now just be $110. Especially full price games. I need to eat. I guess the thing is, where do I find dragon bone relics in wilds? Hold on. Dragon bone image wilds. Windward Plains. Okay. All high-rank bone locations. Okay. This franchise has pigeonholed itself too much and needs time to breathe again. I think you have the strongest argument here in this game rather than in any other game. It's like, okay, if, like, it's hard to say. Because some games can just be their own thing without, although even then they do kind of get credit. Like Rise was its own thing, separated from both world and even from the old world, and it got criticized a lot for some things that it did differently from both. And while I fully enjoyed Rise, I won't be remiss to like fully ignore some of the criticisms, like the ease of the base game, or like the grind of the base game kinda wasn't really a problem for me just because I didn't really focus on min-maxing everything. The other, I guess Too Fast is the other big one that Rise had. And like World and even Wilds to some extent have slowed it down a bit compared to Rise. But it's still fairly fast compared to the old world. It's in a weird spot. I'll put it mildly. Do I have enough time? Not really. Okay. Okay, so I'm actually going to move over to the Just Chatting stream. Going to save. Going to double save and quit out of Wilds for a second. Because I need to get something to eat. And I don't want to lag my computer while I eat. Whoop. That's too loud. Too embedded in the fan base. That's an interesting way of phrasing it that I don't like. I mean, that is actually a very good analysis. I think to some degree it does like try too hard to appeal to hardcore fans, I suppose. No room for elasticity for new people. I'd say Wilds it's fairly new player friendly. And even especially World was fairly new player friendly. I think it's mostly Rise wasn't as new player friendly. Well, I guess the amount of tutorial pop-ups can be a problem for anyone in that case. I should actually convert the category to just chatting for a second. Okay. What else is there? I guess the thing is, design has the expectation of people just knowing. That's true. That I guess that is a fair point. That like, because a lot of veterans are just kind of their skills can transfer between World and Rise and Wilds. By extension, they do have a bit of an easier time just going through full speed compared to new players. Well, and because of that, it does kind of like assume that most people have at least a base idea of what Monster Hunter is, how it works, and why. Like, the devs, however, do not account for new playable who aren't bombarded with new information. Like, that is a fair point. I think World handled it fairly well, of like slowly introducing new mechanics and like getting players accustomed to stuff. I think Rise was a bit more of a worse about it, especially if you didn't get it from day one or so. Wilds is much more of a successor to World than it is to Rise. So there is... I think it strikes a bit more of a balance between the two, but that balance kind of comes at a cost of a bit of accessibility. I mean... I cannot say that Wilds is not fairly new player friendly, because it kind of is. It is fairly easy for a new player to like do the basic things. It's just all the nitty-gritty stuff that it can force onto you, that it can be kind of overwhelming in my head. System to open versus closed off is a design challenge. That is a good point. And I guess, by extension, to be clear, the old world games were probably, if not far worse, about being fairly closed off. I guess the old world games were a bit more simple, though, in their combat. So you had a bit more of levity. I don't know. It's an interesting conversation topic, though. However, I am going to grab something very quickly to eat. We're going to watch the end of Progression, and then we'll get back into Monster Hunter Wilds. So I will be right back. See you in a second. Go and grab something to eat if you haven't. Go and grab a drink as well. See you in a second. Okay, so they ordered pizza. I didn't know about that, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. Pizza will be here in like 10-15 minutes, maybe 20 at the latest. Okay. I guess in this case, I can at very least queue up and maybe watch a little bit of, oh, not that. Progression. There we go. Okay. I guess. I'm kind of thinking about the difference between all the Monster Hunter games and how World was kind of the biggest one when it came to bringing in new players. Like, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, World sales need better statistics. It's like that's launches per units in million. Assuming it's by I'm assuming it's all time. That's including the Iceborne. A total of well over 28 by December 2024. I think by comparison, for you sales, yeah, World was well over 28.9. Rise was 16, Iceborne was 14, Sunbreak was 8.8. Generations Ultimate and Freedom 3 were both 4 million, just under half of what Sunbreak sold. That is specifically in... Oh, no, that's worldwide. Huh. Interesting. World was the easiest to get into by far, and it kind of shows by the numbers that, like, most people got into and are still, even now, kind of playing World, especially with the Return to World event. Rise, by extension, was a success. It is, and I think even now, we need to look, but Wilds... Sales. I need to add sales. $8 million. Already it's surpassed Iceborne or Sunbreak. It's actually pretty fast, especially since it's got such a large audience with the Return to World event, plus all sorts of Return to World event, as well as like, larger streamers started playing it. And I guess the thing is, if you start with World and then go directly to Wilds, I think World, above all, is probably the easiest to get into, just full stop. Then if you go into Wilds, that tracks pretty seamlessly. Same with... I mean, not really Rise. Rise kinda has a bit of a buffer with the switch skills and the wire mechanics. I mean, it is more or less just a fun thought experiment to look into. However, quickly close all that. And we're going to do a bit of progression. And then we'll eventually move back to Wilds after the pizza gets here. I've eaten. If I need to watch the rest of progression, I will. But let's get this started. For context, Simo and Gage both had fairly mid rollings. The biggest thing they got was like barricade blocker. And that's it for both of them. So I'm kind of curious to see how they like. And right now they're doing Yasenju versus Sky Striker Mystic Mine, which is going to be a game of all time. Let's go to 1.25. I might want to go 1.5 if it goes long, but this will be an interesting one. Because stun mirror matches tend to be interesting, to put it mildly.
Well, Gage, another judgment come and gone, and Rising Rampage is here to stay. Quite a memorable set for a lot of people. Appaloosa was the chase card. It's banned now. We all know how powerful this card is. And how you feeling?
Oh man, dude, I have a lot of fond memories with this set. I think Starlight Rare is still one of my like all-time favorite rarities. I remember back when I was working at the card shop. Saddest story of my life, bro. There was this guy that he wanted an Appaloosa so bad. He wanted a Starlight Appaloosa, but he bought all of these special editions.
Oh,
and I don't know if you knew it at the time. You can't get Starlights out of Unlimited.
It's only in
but
first
he didn't
edition.
tell us that. So he was cracking all these boxes. Zero chance for the poor guy, bro. But I don't know. I hope someday he still ended up getting it. I hope for him.
I hope so too. That would be karma if he did eventually get it. But yeah, Starlight Rare is quite beautiful. It's unfortunate that with the introduction of the Rarity Collection, as we now know, we got
this
other rarities that
is
just sort of look like Starlight Rare, which
uninteresting.
kind of sucks, and obviously affected the value of those types of cards. But it is what it is, right? I mean, it's cool that we actually got a new rarity altogether, right? It's something that Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't do very often. It's not Ultimate Rare, but we're not going to talk about that today. So let's just get into it, buddy. Shout out to patron Nate.
Both their hands are really interesting.
RPS, so buddy,
Like Widow Anchor will do nothing.
Also, on the version of banning, I kind of like forgot to mention that. Yeah, so great.
Yeah, you should be scared, bro. You should be scared, bro, especially because you lost the coin flip.
I've already accepted that I'm going to lose this. So yep. All right, go ahead.
I don't know any game of Yu-Gi-Oh, any good game of Yu-Gi-Oh that doesn't start off when you start by activating this.
Oh God.
I was about to say it's a different pot than I was expecting. What the fuck?
Yeah, just a couple of fun little cards. I'm gonna pick up that lose one turn there.
And then one, set two, set three. That called by is going to rip, unfortunately.
I'll draw. I see we're going for the fun deck today.
Oh yeah, I decided today we had to bring in the.
I'll miss it. We'll set rotation instead.
I'm going to start by generously helping you out with a Upstart Goblin.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely take a couple free life points.
Sure. You know what? I realized I should not have done that, but then we end up getting rewarded, so never punished, I suppose. Let's follow that up.
Go for Rhoda.
All-powerful reinforcement of the army. Card you're quite familiar with.
Are you bothered? I mean, obviously, you judgment.
There's only one.
Literally anything else.
Ever seen this card?
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Ray. What are you cooking? What am I cooking?
What am I cooking? Let us think about how else we want to do this. Like I said, this is going to be a very interesting matchup now that I know what you're playing. Let's go ahead and bring out our lovely girl Ray. What do you got?
Yep. I have got nothing for that. That's fine.
Okay.
The judgment will do.
I just proceed to the battle phase.
Sure.
We'll get in. Get the refund for that Upstart Goblin.
Yeah. You're up by 500 life now, dude.
I'll take it.
Technically, you're winning if you really squint, you know?
We'll fire the effect.
Called by does a lot.
I don't see that card getting any more utility, so I'm gonna use it right now.
That's gonna hurt. That is really gonna hurt. Okay, fair play.
God, the thing is,
second main in that case, because it's not like I got much else to do with no monsters on my field. That stuff we can do. I think we'll be okay.
Set.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Set one.
You got going on, bro.
Set two.
1, 2, 3. Over to you, my friend.
Okay, all right. Fun Yu-Gi-Oh.
This is
Fun Yu-Gi-Oh. All right,
the pinnacle of fun. I'm not sure.
I just realized I played into your imperm columns, but I'm pretty sure you didn't pull imperm, so I don't think.
Nah, that's all right, man. I don't have it. You're good.
Second
duality again. Feels just as good the second time around.
Oh, there's a comma. There's a judgment and a
yeah. There you go.
Limit.
You're finally
All
aware of what I'm up
cards.
to. We're up to some Yusenju gaming today, buddy. That's what I'm
I saw the Yusenju card in the first duality. I know
you
what
did. You saw the sting. Yeah, you did see the sting. That's right. All right. Well, you got anything to stop it? Summon, comma 3, and then effect.
You know what? At the very least, this is a perfect episode to talk over.
And doesn't feel great. I'm gonna anchor this.
Do you bother judgmenting that?
You got some secret move for me?
Maybe not in response to that.
No.
I don't know if I care about that.
Yeah, just let it go.
Yeah, bro, that's fine. Sure.
Cool. Yeah, I don't get it, unfortunately, but stopping the chain of fun.
All right, I'll go to my battle phase, and I'll just look. I got a ray of my own here, buddy.
You do 15. Yep, I got nothing for it.
Unfortunately, this is negated, so it will not come back to my hand during the end phase. But I don't think you're gonna beat him. I think he's just gonna stay there. So good luck.
We'll see. Summon limit, and my deck doesn't really care about that card, so take what we can.
Foolish Burial doesn't do anything. At least not yet.
Let's go ahead and start. This is actually a lot worse than I thought. Never mind. Foolish Burial Goods.
Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Okay, he needs to hit exactly the right card.
Things you do not know, Gaze. There are things you do not know.
Do you bother?
We're going to send the best card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Metal Foes Fusion.
Whoa! No, this was legit back in the day, man.
Yeah, it was.
Actually.
Not like doing this.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Basically get the pop too.
We're not cooking. We are not cooking.
Can you
No, hold on.
Is he sticking around another turn?
Hold on.
Hold on.
He did it.
Jamming waves.
We might have plays. Okay.
All right, I'll believe when I see it.
We're going to activate jamming waves.
Oh shit. Okay.
Thing is, I think both of them have dug a bit too deep into their respective decks.
This has got to be a good enough opportunity to use this. I'm gonna activate my Solemn Judgment.
That's a really bad time, but okay.
Hopefully you don't have anything else.
Why are you protecting that card? Why are you protecting that card? Let's find out.
Oh, damn it! I really
got Judgment number 2?
No, I definitely don't. But it is my lose one turn.
It was your lose one turn.
Lose a turn, that's it.
Lose a lot of turns when I activate this.
That is not fair. That is not.
Yeah, that.
No, you did not.
Oh, you cannot talk shit with all the bullshit you brought to this game.
I thought we were friends, bro. I thought we were friends.
And now the judgment just doesn't do anything until he sticks a Kagari.
You're a fucking piece of shit. All right. Well, I guess I'm just.
I mean, at the very least, Gage can only have.
Oh no, I can't deal damage. All right, your turn. Go ahead. Bro.
We might be here for a while, buddy. We might be here for a while.
Like, at worst, they just tie.
This card was so miserable, man. I cannot believe you brought this today.
Oh, boo!
I get it. I get it.
Mr.
Though. I
Summon
get
Limit,
it.
lose one turn, floodgate, Jack Turbo is complaining.
Yeah, all right, bro. Yeah,
They both dug into their decks. I just don't know how deep. I think Simo might deck out first if Gage does not draw the out.
I don't. I'll see it when I see it. Bro.
Cards that should have made their way onto the judgment, but didn't. But that's fine. It's fine. Oh, look, a lovely card. You know what? I don't think I have to do anything because I've got the mine. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. All right, let's see here.
God.
Wow, that's a good card. Looks real nice when it's in my back row.
You're at least playing a trap deck for what it's worth.
Yeah, I've got cards on the field.
Yeah, so the problem is, like, I actually do have to do something about it, which is horrible. And that will not be it. Go ahead. So, watch any good shows lately?
No, I haven't, bro. We're not on speaking terms right now.
Fair enough. I don't think anyone is on speaking terms when mine is on the field.
I'll take a Konami here.
Okay, sure.
At the very least.
Surely you'll find a way, I imagine. Oh, look, another lovely card. I don't think I have to do anything, though. I'll just pass this turn. Go ahead. You haven't conceded, which tells me you have a way to out this.
I do.
Okay. Okay.
And he just drew it.
You find the out, or if I find a way to kill you.
I did.
Oh,
I just top decked it. Cosmic
it.
Cyclone, able to banish the Mystic Mine.
Sure. Out of here.
Yeah, you seem a little bit too, okay with that, bro. I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna normal summon my Chromawyn, and I'm gonna activate the effect.
I'll Valor this. May as well.
Yeah, I guess.
Simo's just dead.
Okay.
Unless he has another Mystic Mine, which I don't think he does. He's just dead.
And then I get to use Kama 3 since it's out damage. I'm going to pick up Yosenju Sword Sting.
Don't think I even know what that card is.
Well, read it in Wheat, buddy. It's actually quite good. Okay. And then I'll go to the end. Sorry, main phase 2. I will set. Literally could be anything.
Could be anything.
Oh, wait. How do I get this damn Kama off the field? Wait, this card doesn't do anything. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Your plan has been
Gage.
Ooh, Jesus.
I guess.
No laughing aloud, okay?
Chidori.
So, take these two. Yeah. We're going to exceed both of them.
Not going Chidori. That's fair.
Zodiac
Yeah, I had a feeling that's exactly what you were going to do. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to pop itself, though. I don't feel like I need to do that. I feel like I can just end on
Stick a Dryden.
the Dryden, and that should like do enough, right? I can pop the Mystic
I
Mine.
guess.
Also kind of sick. I get to make Broad Bull.
Yep, get a search.
And they're all Beast Warriors. So
They
I'll
are
pick
all
one
Beast
up.
Warriors, yep.
So detach.
I was gonna say,
Broad
you're
Bull,
gonna
get
detach the,
that.
Actually, no,
Yosenju.
it's a I was gonna say.
Another comma 3.
Alright.
Goes for the Trident. Okay.
I think this should be fine. I should be chilling. Your move, go ahead.
Okay, so Trident, and then if I clear that, you've got Sting. Excellent.
Wow, that does nothing.
It's going well. Okay.
I think the guy that was talking, oh yeah, look at all my
Airspace
amazing
0.
cards here, man. We're chilling. That's fine, yeah.
I mean, I was kind of just hoping you were playing the other deck, but that's okay. That's okay.
This is fine, yeah.
Yep, so we hit. Can we hit? Yeah, we got
Oh,
some.
he did hit.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, he got the Widow Anchor too. Okay, all right.
Okay.
The Widow Anchor.
I think we'll be needing that. I guess I'll go...
Do we have literally anything?
Still got 3 back row. I think I'm gonna go set 1, set 2.
That's it?
That's it.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Okay. My turn. I draw.
Yep.
Comma 3.
All right. Let's go
And-
normal summon. Comma 3.
We've seen this before.
And we just
And activate.
kind of...
Got an anchor for it.
I mean, you showed me the anchor. I was aware of this. Yep.
And we've got it.
And, I guess I take it?
Hold on.
So you can't just,
What
like,
does-
whack me? Sure.
What does comma 3 do again?
I should probably change the Trident to it because like I don't really want.
Yosenju, comma 3. So, after this effect, resolves normal summon 1 Yosenju monster, green hand except comma 3. Control fake battle damage, add a Yosenju card from deck to hand, except comma 3. There are other Yosenju cards. I need to find the... like the one that... other one that Alex has played. What's the other one? Can't tell. That might be the one that's like a... What's the other one? Oh yeah. I can't find where the Yosenju cards are. Wajio Pro, help me. Inza. Return to the face. If the card was no summoned, returns to hand. If you control another Yosenju monster, you can draw 1 card. Okay, so it is a... essentially just makes your Yosenju monster's spell speed 4. And then if you control another Yosenju monster, you can draw a card. I mean, I guess... thing is, it doesn't really have that much attack, so judgmenting that doesn't really do enough, I'd say. I do hear the pizzas here, so I'll leave it on this, but I will be back in just a second. Oops. Alright. Okay. Let us continue, finish progression, and then we will get back to Wilds. I'll probably need a bit of a break to do like dishes and stuff after I'm done eating, but that's more secondary.
Want this back? Yeah, slight mistake, whatever. I'll just pop
Like, honestly, though, turn it to 1.5 speed because this is going to take a while.
You didn't do anything last turn anyway, that ain't fine.
You're correct.
We're barely halfway through, and it's game 1.
Area 0.
So I know what's probably going to happen is Mystic Mine.
Won't be needing this card. Cool. I guess normal summon. We're just losing all the life points, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm going down to the danger zone, bro. You better high octane me. I don't know, I think this beats the most stuff.
Yeah, it definitely beats a lot. Yeah, it's rough. It's really, really rough. I think you got this one, buddy. I think you got this one. Got another one. Throw it over.
Okay. Let's draw. Cool. Powerful draw. That's what I'm talking about. Boom! Off the top
that
of
is
the
insane.
He gets the bug.
No! I mean, that is quite lame of you, buddy. Alright.
I haven't. What was gonna Asher Tenki? I mean, like.
Nah, it's fine. I understand it. And then I'll summon this comma 3.
Sure.
And this one will surely go through.
Surely, right? It'll surely go through.
There's
Surely.
comma 3.
Oh, we did it! We did it! I get to summon Yusenju Inza.
I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Inza gets to draw 1.
Brand new in Rising Rampage. It actually has an effect that if I control another Yusenju, I get to draw a.
Oh, that's cool. That's neat.
Yeah, it's neat. And then off the top, check out.
Third duality.
What do we got here? Oh, there's the good card.
and a save.
That's the one that I was looking for. Card of Demise.
I don't even know if you need it at this point, buddy.
I mean, I'm buddy. I'm chilling. I got everything.
I was about to say, you have everything. You don't even need the demise.
Yeah. Let's go. It wouldn't hurt, right? It wouldn't hurt. Let's pick it up.
Sure. Just in case you run out of cards, you know.
Yeah, gotta be ready. Let's go. Yeah, let's activate this Trident. I'll pop this Tenki.
Oh, so now you can demise for more value. Gotcha.
Yeah, now I can demise for more things here. And then this would get discarded during the end phase anyway, so I'll just use this now. It has 2 effects. I don't know if you knew that.
It does.
Oh,
goodies.
God.
Set.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Oh, wait. Does it not do damage now? I should have read the rest of the card. Just to put the fear of God into you, brother. I'm putting an attack in. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Whoopsies. Yeah, that was a mistake. Whatever. It's fine. Act like you're going to win this.
I was about to say, I don't think I'm beating 5 back rows.
Yeah,
so.
all right. End phase. Card of Demise first, so I have to pitch that card in hand. And then the Yusenju's come back. God dang it, bro. I'm so stupid. How did I do that? I
might have bought myself another turn with that.
Yeah, dude, honestly, I might not be able to kill you in like the next 2 turns. Like,
that's
so dumb.
That's great. That's fantastic. Okay, I will set a mysterious card.
Oh yeah.
We'll activate Area 0.
Yep. What are you down? 2 rays? You have 1 ray left.
Please. There we go. Okay.
Shark Cannon. Actually.
Something.
Hercules base. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on bad cards. We're definitely on bad cards. I guess I'll activate it. Sure.
You get to draw another card. Why not?
I do. Giving Wave would be nice. I guess I'll go Ray, Widow Anchor, Gem
Yeah.
Wave. I'm definitely at 3 spells. Yeah. All right. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Shuffle them up. I don't get to draw, by the way. That's very unfortunate.
Why don't you get to draw?
Because it just shuffles them back.
Oh,
I don't get to draw when I kill
I thought
stuff.
it draw.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it draw.
I think this card was way better than a lot of people thought, but it is what it is. Well, great. That was very uneventful. Although I still don't know if you can kill me, to be honest with you. So
I think he can if he draws the right card.
Okay. Yep.
Fortunately,
All right. Mistakes were made.
like the only thing that outs his board is Harvey's Feather Duster, and he has the answer in the form of the Judgment.
So you can pop it with your Trident. Sure.
Yep.
Very cute.
Okay. Had to free up that zone so I could go Tenki.
Tenki.
Sure.
Yep. He's got it.
Fine. You know what? What else am I gonna Ash? Fuck it.
Aw. Yeah, I guess.
Oh.
You don't have lethal.
I don't.
You can draw into it. You can possibly draw into it. Or that's the thing. Well, now you definitely don't have lethal.
Yeah. Alright, well, summon.
Sure.
Back.
Well, the summon limit
Okay.
paid for itself, basically.
Get a draw?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Alright, we'll go battle phase.
This is what, 25? Okay, sure.
Get a search off the comma 3 here. We'll pick up the comma 1.
Yep. Can't do anything about that. And this mine would have been looking real nice if you only had 13 cards left in deck.
Yeah,
I'm
right,
just saying.
right.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Main phase 2. I'm going to take both of these.
What bozo are you going to make?
I'm gonna make a Lightning Chidori.
No, not the Chidori.
Yes, amazing card here, actually, because if this resolves, I'm gonna be able to draw lock you.
Sure.
Nice. Alright, select the bottom, and then I get to activate Chidori. We'll detach the Inza, and
Yep.
I pop back.
You are correct.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Alright,
Not too
life is
bad.
good.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I wonder what I'll draw. I wonder what I'll
Literally
draw.
be
Could
anything.
Literally be anything. This might shock you. I will activate Area 0.
No shot. Yep.
Okay, I will activate Area 0.
Okay, we're gonna go Chain Link 2 Drident. Detach the target.
What are you up to? Why are you popping this?
I'm the greatest alive, bro.
Evidently, you got something you're cooking. What are you doing?
What are you doing? What could you possibly have to chain here?
You know what I have to chain here. You saw it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm just trying to think what I want. I don't think it really matters. Just want to get some value out of it, to be honest. Guess I take this guy, sure. What else you got? Macro. Gotcha. I see. Okay.
Listen.
Thank you very much. I'll get banished, which is very unfortunate. And that, I believe, is checkmate. I can hit Dryden, but then you can just kill me on the follow-up, because I know you have a million guys.
Can't even attack.
Yep.
I can't even attack with the card, you're right. So,
Yeah,
we're not doing
alright,
shit.
there we
We're not
go.
doing shit. We're not
We
doing
did it. We beat the
Alright,
Mystic Mine. Oh
alright.
my god. Alright.
Oh my god, he's complaining. He's literally
Hell,
complaining.
relax, dude. I'm allowed to complain about that card.
I mean, everyone's allowed to complain about that card.
That was rough. I'm not gonna lie, Gage. I was not expecting you to bring a deck like this today, as you can clearly tell based off what I'm playing. But
There's 20 minutes left.
That is part of the mind games of Prog. Sometimes you have to get.
Either this game 2 goes on for 20 minutes, or there's 2 relatively short 10-minute games. However, I'm just gonna quickly do dishes. We'll watch the rest of Prog and then be done. Or not be done. We'll move to Wilds. We'll be done with progression. But we'll move to Wilds, is what I'm saying. See you in a second. Alright. Honestly, I might actually put it on 2 times speed. Just because this is going to be incredibly boring. If anyone has... Like, how's everyone's day been going so far? There's the engage. And Yeah.
What's wrong with that? I'm failing.
Honestly, I don't know, man. I feel like you can't laugh at it. You've been losing this play for the last.
I was about to say, like, I failed to see the issue with this play.
Yeah,
But okay.
nothing to laugh at, probably.
Let's go Warbow into check 9 into Trident.
We're gonna take him and we're gonna put him into Throttle.
I know the audience is gonna be thrilled when I revamp Trident at the end of this episode.
Yeah, right.
That's and that's kind of fair.
I'm
Go
just gonna pick up Comma 3.
for comma 3.
Again.
That'll have to be in the end phase, but yep.
No, a lot of thinking in the set 5 deck. No, I wouldn't
Yeah.
guess.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
I mean,
Activate the Trident.
to be fair, you're not really one to talk Zemo in this case.
Okay. Sure. Go Ray. You have Call by Graves?
I do.
Yeah, I think that might be where this is going.
I mean, the way you're playing this, I think you have a Veiler then.
Hmm.
So you're probably just holding it for a big, like, you send you play next turn or something like that. So I'm going to set a card. I'm gonna activate.
The Veiler will be miserable.
Definitely better, that's for sure. Okay.
Well,
Well, you know I have this.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I do have actually also.
I was speaking of the macro. Yeah, okay, well.
Prime activation, right? You're removing your engage from play. Do you have like a space? Or like a cyclone or something like that?
Yeah, that's fine. Not really, but
oh yeah, because it can summon from deck. I guess
very interesting. You didn't set anything else though. So I think your hand's probably like all you send use, interestingly enough.
you might as well go like,
I guess I'll just pick up the why not?
yeah,
Required amount though for it.
I mean, I
One
guess
spell for everybody.
I can just take care of Trident, so it's fine.
Sure.
afterburner.
It's fine. Not like I was doing anything with that area 0 anyway. Shit. Yeah, I mean. Go ahead.
That's not gonna be good enough. All right.
There's the
All right. Let's get busy.
well, the evenly match will do go hard, kinda.
All right. Number 3. All right. Still good.
You guys did like all your Senjus?
Oh, and then Inza.
Inza,
Yep. Love ending on the Inza. And on the free draw.
get to draw one
All right. We're good.
This is what.
for next turn.
It's a lot, right? It's a lot.
Where do you? I think I might. No, Chidori doesn't do anything. 'Cause you don't have a face card. I could Tornado Dragon you, but that doesn't do anything. I think I just get in there. Yeah. All right. Battle phase. Dude. What the?
Yeah, Gage will get punished.
Okay. Now I get to use my Comma 3.
Get the search. Yep.
I get the search. I'm picking up a Sword Sting.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep. And then 2 to clean it up. Nice.
Do you bother?
All right. I'll go main phase 2, and then I'm going to add.
Thank God you forgot about this.
Oh, you can show me that. Oh my God.
Choose carefully.
Okay. We're gonna go this, and this.
Sure.
Get the comma 3. That's fair.
Or do I know the combo? I don't think I just yeah, this. Because you searched the 3 off of the Bravo on turn 1. Yeah. Okay.
Did I? I didn't know you had that in your hand though, right? You didn't add it.
That evenly? No.
Your turn.
Okay, the Macrocosmos is out.
Stretched, so they're still bad.
Okay. Yep. I mean, I'm totally chilled still.
You,
Draw.
I guess you don't bother.
Sure. Or do I want you to take it? Yeah, you know what? Let's ask this. I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
You bother. Okay, guess you will.
I'm grabbing the beefiest monster.
Comma 2.
This is where I'm gonna get Veiler.
You are correct. You got the second call by?
Nope. I actually just I'm playing this like an idiot. And now that doesn't come back to hand. I don't know. You gotta draw your way out of it.
I do have to draw my way out of it. I'm taking 19 here, which is not great.
Yep. 20.
Go ahead.
Zemo needs a literal miracle. Well,
Good, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not bad.
Oh, you fucking I hit this game
I mean, it's one spell in grade.
Well.
It's not that good.
I know.
So I know your hand is comma 3 Inza. Yeah, okay.
so I guess
I'm gonna move then. Sure. Yeah, go jam anyways. Okay. Let's just take care of that now. I don't want that to be an issue in the future.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to see how it goes.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good card. Okay, yeah.
I've heard. When I'm just staring down Inza, comma 3, I think it's
Inza, Comma 3, yep.
Alright, over to you.
like yeah, that
Gotta be paid.
that might actually clear it up is the thing. The second sourcing is not the worst, but
Tank Turbo. I don't really want to give you life points, but I guess I have to. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's an exchange of plot by turn, I think. So that may or may not have been the smartest decision, but we'll see. Alright, let's see. What are you thinking
I
about?
got away with doing this here. I'm gonna use the Yosenju Sword Slash.
You drew one.
I did. Allow me to put this back in hand here. Since I have no monsters, I'll summon it. And then I just go next turn. You don't have anything?
And I guess you would be correct. Sure, I guess I'll take it back. I don't think it's chain it. Second main? Guess I did not die. Go ahead.
yeah, I guess don't really have much of a choice. Does it?
Yeah, definitely been one of the all-timers, bro.
One of the games of all time.
Comma.
Now you can't
Oh,
use
you
your...
have no idea how good that actually is.
Oh, for you? Really?
For you, actually, bro. I mean, that's
Oh,
kind
no, because you can't get your draw of Inza. I know.
Yeah. So you didn't know that.
I didn't know that. I read the card.
You didn't know that. It just worked out for you.
If you thought you had a second to send you, I didn't know that, but I didn't.
know that shit. All right, this is Ash. If it is, it's a lot more defense, but I'm gonna have to take a look. Okay.
I figure I don't need 2 of them in my hand.
Yeah, you would be right. All right, let's go end phase, I guess.
Yeah. The one issue with this is that it like shuts off my striker shit, so we'll see if I regret that. But you know, I had to also not die in case that didn't work. Well, you didn't kill me last turn.
Yes, I did not. You're right. All right, this time for sure, right?
Excellent.
Well, the torrential will do nothing.
Oh, excellent. All right, keeps getting better.
Well, the mystical space typing will do everything.
Inconspicuously, the Imperm column.
Well, I know you don't have imperms. I can play into it. It's the psychic warfare. It's the psychic warfare.
Definitely what I need to get myself out of this.
Yeah, that'll
Any
do it.
ashes?
Yeah, you got it.
Well, this will do a lot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what does Simo even draw to prolong this game? I mean, I guess the Engage. Well, and that's the Ray. Um. Ray for Kagari. Get the Engage. Then Engage for, I guess, just the Hornet. Yeah, double anchor, that's fair. Set 2, pass. Okay. Well, Card of Demise. I mean, I think Kagari Ray would have been game, but again, don't play into the judgment. Okay. Yes, I do. But does that actually do anything? Well, I guess you'd get to draw one. Yeah, it is. Game 2. This was a game of all time. I mean, it was better than the first game because there was actual back and forth, but thing is, he probably would have just judgmented the Ray. Is the thing. Yeah, that was a game of all time. You know what? I'm glad I played it at double speed because that would have taken forever. Let's go back to Wilds. I'll pull that up. Like, I was silent for the entire thing. Like, I barely spoke a word. And unfortunately, I don't like that I barely spoke a word during that last game. I just sat there blankly staring at a game of all time. Yeah, I guess cool that they showed why Mystic Mine is banned all these years later. But also, I hope they never do it again. Like, if... But you know what? We get back into Wilds. Oh, is it? Hmm? Welcome back. We are done with dinner, done with progression, thankfully. Staring blankly. Yeah, the last game of progression was a stun mirror. Oh, the music's still playing. It's like there was nothing to comment about, in the most literal sense. Like progression is good and fun, but like Yasenju, like Yasenju mirror or Yasenju versus Mystic Mine Burn is one of the most games of all time where nothing happens. Okay, Sword Chip has arrived. Might as well get that. Then I'll... Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Ooh, would cry. Seal. Honestly, getting the Seal as well as the Farcaster is quite nice. Excuse me. I might honestly just want to get as many Mega Potions as I can. That's White Wings. Hilarious how it derailed. Yes. And they did a good job on showing on why it's banned, because no one wants to play with it. It is such a non-game card. I might as well get as many as I can. Let's actually send him for equipment. Okay, let's actually complete the mission. Like I... Oh, yeah. Non-sweat player deck. Perhaps. But also, it was like, so like even actual like sweaty players would put in Mystic Mind just to be like, okay, you can't play for the next like 5-10 turns. I will be able to basically sculpt my hand to be able to end your board, and unless you can do something about it before that point, you're dead. Like, it just results in so many non-games that it's hard to... That I'm glad it got put 6 feet under by the ban list. Eventually. All those fancy cards? Nope. What if you couldn't play those cards, hmm? And I guess Missing Mine has earned its place as the one of, if not the most hated cards. It's kind of quiet. I'll turn it up just a little bit.
I guess if even the bone folk are having issues, the oil folk must have it even worse.
Okay.
Right.
They have begun to multiply. There could be
Like,
other effects on
it's
the ecosystem
what
here.
Maxi, Vanity's Emptiness,
Coexistence with monsters is built on
Mystic
a more
Mine.
fragile balance than we like to think.
Like the most hated cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Period.
Huh. I'll take your word on that.
So I'm getting a loan and buying some pieces of cards.
A little slip leads to big
Too bad they just collecting dust on the field while I am either burning you to death or just sculpting my hand for 5-10 turns, or worst case scenario, decking you out. Hope you drew the Cosmic Cyclone.
A preliminary investigation has confirmed Ida's report. The Rompopolo population has exploded. Normally, that increase would be met with a proportional rise in predator species. But it seems like that hasn't been the case here. The local ecosystem may already be destabilizing. Agreed. The situation requires some intervention before life here becomes unsustainable.
Okay.
When you're ready, let's set out to winnow that Rompopolo population and secure the area.
Okay.
Let's report back once we're done.
Anymore? Find it's even more entertaining than the playstyle of just how it inevitably became like one of the most hated cards. Oh, I can fight an Azure Khan? I can fight an Azure Khan? Okay. Guess we'll take care of a Rompopolo.
Some quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies, so let's put them to use.
Random guy shows up to a competition. All these people with their hype built decks just plays Mystic Mind Burn. And, of course, no one really plays, like, ouch to Mystic Mine at this point. So what else are they to do other than just sit and cry? Like, I've had my problems with, like, combo decks as well as stun decks. I don't think any of them have been as, like, egregiously bad as Mystic Mine. At least not to the extent. Just what is just great, yeah. Rompopolo hide. All these meta cards suddenly useless, and it's all the fault of this one field spell. And obviously, it's not just the meta cards. And like, as I said, even meta decks would inevitably play Mystic Mine as just a... Okay. Draw as a Cosmic Cyclone or die, I guess.
Paralyzed! Go all out! Power up! Activating! Careful!
Divine Blessing is really nice here, I guess. Not quite enough. Okay, the wounds are not actually disappearing, but like Poison run out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the problem of a card or card setups that just suddenly doing all of this and that. Yeah. And like, there are some examples of it for specific archetypes that can do just fine. Like, Melodious is kind of the prime example of this. A relatively garbage tier archetype that suddenly got like support that basically did everything and it needed. And it's like, Rogue, fine, but not like fully meta viable. Whereas the obvious answer is something like Fiendsmith or Snake Eye. Suddenly, kind of have this problem of these cards are just kind of ruining the game. And like, Snake Eyes has kind of been like forced out of the meta, both via the ban list and just better cards coming out. Like, Fiendsmith is still one of the strongest engines ever made. And until there's a proper ban list that addresses them, they're just kind of gonna stay that way. There's Totem Stack, that's nice. I need to break the cute chibi cake or sweet themed fairies beating me to death. It's a very funny thought. Yeah. Like, and that's kind of another thing. Medolce is another deck that got legacy support that I think basically did everything the deck wanted it to do, if not more. And it's not even like Rogue viable. Or like barely Rogue viable at this point in time. Banlist itself is just off the wall. Like, yes and no. Obviously, a lot of cards that are on the ban list are there for a reason. Stuff like the F-Zero, like F-Zero Zexal, or like VFD, or any of the stupid turn skip cards that can be cheated out. Or like Beatrice, even. Essentially also being a one-card ban list, turn skip. Some are there for a reason, yeah. Now, there are some that were past their prime, and I think even on the TCG are past their prime and could probably come off no problem. I'm talking, obviously, Trident, still a powerful card, but I don't think enough to still be banned. Or Masterpiece, still objectively not a bad card. Like, it can come off no problem. And those are just two. I'm sure if you dug deep, you could probably... Yeah. Older cards and older edges just need to clear up space. Yeah. Okay, so Summon Sorceress will probably eventually come off once it gets eroded in the TCG. That's almost for certain. Ancient Fairy Dragon, I think. Is Ancient Fairy Dragon still at 1 in the TCG? Or did it come back to 3? Because I know it got eroded. So I know it's back to 1. But I don't remember it's back to 3. We retrain so people can actually enjoy their decks. That's... I'm trying to think. What other, like, obscenely powerful cards were, like... Or, like, cards that were obscenely powerful back in the day that have just kind of fallen to the wayside as things gotten more powerful. I don't think the adventure engine got touched at all in the TCGs, but it got, like, banished into the OCG. Electromite is a strange one, but it could honestly, theoretically, come back to at least one in the TCG. Because, like, Pendulum has not seen... I can't say it hasn't seen a top in a while. But, like, it has been a second since we've seen, like, any real Pendulum. And, like, Beyond the Pendulum is Night, Exceed the Pendulum is fine. And I guess it probably won't come back. Ooh, a second Sun Resistance, that's actually pretty nice. It probably won't come back while Promethean Princess, just because it can loop. Oh, that was the biggest. A gold crown, even.
I received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Is there even a way to... I think, at the very least, stuff like the Zexal ReZero, or F-Zero, should be retrained. You know, certain card types need Love as Konami. It's loves to experiment, and then drop ideas like a bad balloon. Honestly, yeah. Like, they will have some very creative and interesting ideas that can make certain decks powerful in certain circumstances. Like, okay, Shinoverse is a prime example. Two relatively bad, card types that just kinda do nothing. Like, they are good in, like, a sealed environment, or, like, in a low-power environment, but they don't really do anything in, like, the higher echelons of ranked. Or, I guess, want to get to more specific types, Reptile. Like, until I think Mitsurugi, like, the best Reptile archetype was Octoadic. And before that was, like, Alien or Worm.
I want to help you out as thanks. Humor them. I'm sure I'll have cause to take them up on that.
Is there any others that I'm missing?
That's good.
It's not 15, that's nice. Oh, there's something. Actually, well, I've got the chance. Ooh. Let me... Since we got some stuff for my wish list, I might as well.
Got something in mind?
Probably just a Rumpuppolo Wrecker.
Ready to get to work?
One of the ideas that just had weird support. I guess that's... Anti-synergy is...
Perfection.
An interesting concept, because you don't really... There are some strange and weird decks that just
Come back anytime.
have the potential to do something, but probably won't, just because they just can't seem to get good legacy support. Example of that. Got you pegged. Got you pegged as another sun lover. Need to try hide it. Swinging that pick day in and day out. Because family, we all you for you all from the best minds, whether you like it or not. When you're ready to receive some rock, come and talk to me. Oh. Okay, I'll need to come back for that. Need to... no, hold on. Where are they? You'll do. Synergy this, synergy that. So many odd ideas that would just sound fun to have fleshed out.
Now, are you prepared?
I guess there are so. I'll say a lot of archetypes will inevitably kind of feel the same, especially like the more off-meta ones will have. But not really play the same. So I guess I kind of get that, like, sometimes you just want to play a deck that has some kind of weird gimmick, even if it's not necessarily meta or meta relevant. That was a weird hitbox, but okay. It was just super gonna put it aside. That's all. That was stupid fun. I allowed. Just had to stop the other person from cutting up and burn it in front of them. So, I guess obviously, if you only look at the competitive side of things, it definitely seems that way. Yeah, there are some decks that focus around interaction. Some decks that do kind of have sort of back and forth fun built into them. But I cannot say that it's incorrect that a lot of decks also are kind of built in a way that allows for either generic negates to make their way through, or like turn skips, essentially, floodgates. And we kind of see that with the progression episode with Mystic Mine and all the other floodgates. I think that is why it's nice to have a lowered powered format, and probably something that would absolutely benefit Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially when it comes to the problems that a lot of more modern focused meta decks are facing. is that people grow tired of them very quickly. Like, I have gripes with, I think, almost every aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I even kind of recognize that I'm not exactly, like, completely clean when it comes to, degeneracy might, well, yeah, degeneracy is probably the right word for it. Or open casual route. Yeah, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Would definitely benefit from something of that nature. And, like, there is no shortage of, like, casual content on YouTube. There's no shortage of, like, progression or Pack Dash or Master Saga style content. That does kinda allow for really fun and interactive games. Like, the unfortunate reality is because of, and this might actually be more a problem with how Konami prints cards, and it doesn't take years of research and a PhD to know, like, what cards do and how to read them. No, yeah, like, okay. Yu-Gi-Oh's complexity comes from how every card interacts, not necessarily the length of cards, or even what the individual cards do. Like, now, I will readily say, Yu-Gi-Oh is deceptively simple, yet deceptively complex. And it is specifically because of how the cards interact, rather than what the cards individually do, even no matter how much of a book it is to read. It is... Some cards just have a novel. I need a microscope to read the text. And I guess that does bring into question some of Yu-Gi-Oh's... Please don't crash, please don't crash. Okay, we're good. Yu-Gi-Oh's other problems, like... the card text can be daunting for new players, and they can be difficult to read. Even if you can discern what the card can physically do, that doesn't mean it always tells you how it interacts, or how it how it's read. Like, none of it. This does that. On top of stops this, then that. Cool. We can completely say what it does. And generally, The answer is yes, I can explain to you on a base level what it does. That doesn't mean I can explain to you, like, how it interacts with everything you can do in the situation, or everything else I can do. It's just the multi-layers of it that can make it frustrating.
So, where to next?
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Is that everything I needed? And a whole bunch more on Vader. It's unreadable. I'm more thinking of, like, frustrating for, like, newer players. But yeah, unreadable is can also be another word for it.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Rathian. Do I have anything I can... I mean, I can probably make at least some things of the Rampopolo set. I just have to hope that the Rathian does not leave.
Yep.
Since Yu-Gi-Oh! Wording is kinda everything. I can get full poison resistant, actually. That's nice. I think I need a card on skull. Is that basically all I need? A card on scale?
I'm ready to work.
God, yeah.
Alrighty.
Wording is everything, because, and like, on a base level, try explaining to someone the nuances between A then B, or A and B, or A then you can see.
Hello. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Like, a lot of stacking effects can
Ready to get to work?
make it,
Alrighty.
or not stacking effects, wording can be frustrating to try to discern.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Is that it? I think that's just about it. I just need a Caradon skull, and that's it. And a Dragonbone relic, Rathian webbing. And the works. Okay, I can work with that.
Fit you to a T. I heard from the others.
Okay. I'll talk with you in just a second, child. Right. I do have too much. Okay. Anything else I can add? I guess just stun resist. Stun resist will work. Never some Konami have tripped over themselves in the past. Modern sets misprinted a single word, name, or sentence that shorts the whole thing. I'm not sure about misprinting. Well, I can't say. I guess yeah, misprinting is probably the correct. Maybe not the fully correct phrasing in this state, in this scenario, but yeah, they have tripped over themselves a bit, trying to. A couple times trying to word some things, and it doesn't always work out in their favor. I would need earplugs. I guess I don't have fire resistance. Either that or it's no, it's just here. I see. Not wide range. Localization there is that is a good that is something like localization can be pretty funny when it happens. Just defense boost. Okay, the obvious answer is dive or survival. I guess recovery speed also works. And adaptability. Okay. Fire resistance, adaptability. I'll just go with that. This'll work. It's not great, but this'll work. Is work hard? Too bad it's misspelled and doesn't work with the archetype. Luna Light. Like, my immediate thought was Luna Light. Like, Luna Light Perfume is such a good card for the archetype, and you can't search it with Yellow Martin because there's a space. I think it's... I don't think there are that many that are specifically misspelt. Like, there are a few that are incredibly... I need to start immediately. Spy Gal Misty. Like, Spiral, or Spy Gal, not Spiral. So it can't be searched by any of the Spiral cards, in spite being a Spiral support card. I think that's probably the funniest one. In a while. Are there any others that I can think of that are like fully anti-synergy like that? Like Spy Gal and Spy Gal and Luna Light. Are the two main ones that I can think of. Probably a whole list out there. Yeah, I can't. There probably is a whole list out there, I just can't think of it. Oh, wow, okay. It's too funny to think about, however. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. what's some... There's this one interesting thing where, like, hero... Elemental Hero Shadow Mist can search, like, a Geargia change card, because it specifically says a quick play change card. Uh-oh. Thank you. Or like... Oh. There we go. Or like any of the various Roid cards being able to search out like Elemental Hero Necroid. Or like Speedroids. Speedroid cards. To the point where they actually had to specify on a specific Roid card that it cannot search Wind Roid monsters. There are tons of good ones. Even from the space line. Any self-specified prefix name. There's like another one that I'm trying to think of, where it's like red eye. A red eye card will affect like Hundred Eye Dragon. Like weird unintended synergy that just doesn't really matter. But can lead to weird. Ow. Automod? 1 second, I'll check. Oh. Did it hit something that I didn't see? Also, I carded because I looked away. That's my bad.
We've been given more supplies. Check your Sigurd's pouch.
What happened? I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. I'm trying to check this. Where? Oh, this is a pretty area. What did Automod catch?
I'll just hop off for now.
I just specifically closed the browser because it's... I'd have gotten lost by that point, but... Okay, I'll let it auto move. That's it. I don't really see...
Can't go back after riding one of
I don't really see any Automod actions. There's one. Hold on. Is there... I guess is there any way to type what you said without saying it? There's the tail. That's nice. Company has to retrain so many cards that cause more problems by adding this, not that. Classic joke example. Prog the Jam. Oh. Oh, yeah. Except Frog the Jam cards. Every single Frog archetype card has to say, except Frog the Jam. I think because of a specific localization error from like the OCG or something. OCG it was. Okay. Glad I fact checked. I just got here. I just got here and you immediately run. Did not translate well into the TCG. So, and at that point, by the time they just decided, okay, we won't print any more cards that have Frog the Jam because now it's going to be like Toad Slime. Examples are out there most likely. It's just kind of hard to name them at the moment just because they're so niche. It's like, how many people actually play with the cards that like specifically name except Frog the Jam? Or sort of like, I think specifically like Rada's gag with Frog the Jam is pretty funny. Yeah. Rada is always pretty funny. said, it only happens like once every blue moon that like anyone plays a card that like needed the specifically nowadays, like people don't really play the cards that specifically state except Frog the JM. Outside of what I think does Ronan. I don't think Ronan Toden still has that specific text on it, does it? It's been a second. I'm tempted to say no, but I also could very well be yes. Oh, this might actually be a good space. I think this is one of the spaces where I can get bones.
Please don't let it spot me.
The Prog card does this in combos with, but not random noise cover up Prog. Okay, GG. How much will that get me? I think that's...
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I think that's everything except for the Dragonbone Relic. I want to say. Add the certificate as well, but that's more of a quest reward. Oh, and the webbing. Okay. I need to quickly... It needs to be a circus archetype with nothing but cards like Frog the Jam. Nothing but joke cards.
He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Let me see. Right? That'd be interesting to see, actually. And look, obviously, I don't think it would ever be, like, even close to meta relevant. Just name it Konami. True. True. Could very well just name this hypothetical joke archetype Konami, and it fit pretty well. I love, obviously they would never do that. Like, it's just funny to think about. There's the Dragonbone Relic. I think, yeah, I just need 3 more webbing, and I'll basically have everything. Might as well also get the Grenada Skull, just because I get the chance. Is there anything else here? We have the Rathian. I think the Chatacabra has left. Malahara is nowhere to be seen. I say beat someone, the clown's thinking viciously kicking the opponent. I guess, yeah, there's a non-zero chance that something like that happens.
Calm the mind.
Yes.
And focus.
Okay, there is Valhara there, and Quimature is coming in, but no Gypseros.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Is there not really anything for me to do other than just go back to base, because I basically have everything except for the webbing, which I only need that extra 3 webbing for the sword and shield.
What are we making today? Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Guess now that I've got Rathian, I guess now all this time later, I'll do what Fabius asks.
Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, I guess I might as well grab. There's no other time for me to grab the. No, this should be fine. Suju. Or Suja. Chance I'll just turn this down slightly. Okay.
Thank you for coming.
Hello, Fabius.
Curious about something in this area, sir?
A matter surfaced during my talks with the Allharkin. I've gathered the others as well. Wait here a moment.
The wounded Harden, sir?
Yes, it seems that is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed, it is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always bear fruit. After the city fell, the Hollow was overrun by monsters, and now faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us?
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Correct. For us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved. Considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor to take it needlessly.
You have my thanks and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam. Avis unit, you're to survey the hollow. We will conduct a separate investigation into the surrounding area. Speak to me again once you have made the necessary preparations.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that's something actually relatively dangerous, so restock everything. And then what do I have and what can I do? What is counterattack? Counterattack after being knocked back. I think the obvious one is Fungiform and then Evade Window. Protection is necessary. Then, like, what do I want to do with you? Do the final recovery speed, and like dives adept or adept. Ah, there's no place for steadfast. That's I guess I'm better off with steadfast than without. Let's also just quickly look at what other certain shields I have that have like any actual slots. You'll work. You'll definitely work. Blaze. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Yes. Under attack. Then crit boost. Okay. This will work. Oh. HR. Even now, it's still actually slightly stronger. Arkfeld is, although not like skill-wise. I should, I guess, just in case. One, I'll look at melding. Let's see. Need 4. And not all of them are like viable. Like Botanist I can do without. Specimen is nice. Satiated, enduring. I don't need enduring. Botany. Then self-improvement I definitely actually need. Wait, I've got self-improvement? Huh. Interesting. Shield, footing, intimidator. Magazine. Like, yeah, I've already got one dive. I can do without. I can do with only one. Oh, I see. It does multiple. It does do multiple. So if I go like that.
I hope it suits your taste.
Let's see. Power prolonger, offensive guard, sleep attack, blast attack, rapid morph, and stamina thief. Not bad skills. I'm like gems that I might want. Okay. That's really all the preparation I need. Oh, sorry, Fabius.
I ask that you go and investigate this wounded hollow. Make certain you are prepared.
I am.
Very good. I wish you safe travels then, and stay on your guard.
Yep.
So, this is the Wounded Hollow. Yes, these look like defensive structures.
Okay. This looks like nowhere to go but up or down.
There, and Ursula. But
Ooh.
hold on a second. Something about it seems. Look at how it's moving. And what's that it's covered in? Yes, it matches the symptoms of the frenzy virus. And if that's
Can I go back? Hold on.
designating the target as a threat in need of immediate intervention. Hunt authorized. Understood.
Hold on. I need to quickly switch weapons. 1 second. Because if I understand it. Yeah, lightning does not do anything. Fire does. Fire and then thunder once it's declothed. Blaze, and then what was the other one? What was the other one I used? Like crit? Yeah. Crit element. I brought antidotes with me, right? Okay. Okay.
There! That's our target!
I'm surprised that the frenzy, like, okay, obviously gore is pretty popular, so I guess there would come a, heck, there would come a day when the frenzy virus properly returned to some degree. I just didn't think it would be this so soon. Oh, is it gonna be like the 4U system, but instead of melding talismans, I'm melding decorations with frenzy supplies? Oh, it does have a 1-2 combo. And ow. Just gotta keep attacking. God, the bar is actually so hard to see. I'll be on. Hey, welcome back, Lila. How you doing? Just trying to fight a creepy crawly infected with a disease. Okay. That was difficult because it hit hard, but it didn't take that long, which I guess is kind of the point. Came on from school, nice. Everything going on? Should phrase this better, but hope everything went okay. Alright, good to be home. There is all sorts of Nursilla stuff. Face and a prolonger speed sharpening. Nothing great. Oh. That might be my hunter rank up, finally.
I see. And now the frenzy of all things.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here in the Eastland, sir?
Most likely. And I speak from experience when I say the risks of allowing it to go unchecked are unfathomable.
Yeah.
To your point, sir, our survey of the valley found multiple species of monsters traveling the area.
Can be for a while because I'm on spring break. Nice.
One of them could
And it's been a while since I've been in school where I've had like spring break. I'm surprised it's actually this early.
What countermeasures do you suggest?
Yeah.
A guild oversight operation here in the Hollow.
Got any fun plans?
With the permission
Or is it just one of those stay inside and relax type vacations?
Do as you will. Since the events at the torch, some have begun to pine for our prayer site. It would put
We
my
have different
heart
time zones.
to know that you are
True.
in their safety.
True.
Though, in this time of long-awaited calm, these
I get-
new rumblings ring loud.
Yeah, I guess different regions will have different like, times for spring. Excuse me, different times for spring break.
trust this matter to my men.
I'm honored, sir. But does that mean you'll be headed elsewhere?
Yes, to tend to our other worry. I will return to the academy to prepare a response to the virus.
The Y stones, gotcha.
That begins with a thorough sample analysis. We need to confirm what it is we're dealing with.
Understood, sir. We'll make a point of checking back here periodically as well.
Please do. Likewise, I will return as soon as I have results to share.
Lurking shadows. Oh, there is frenzy materials. Straight to HR 20. 8:14 where I am, so I came home from school a few hours ago.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, so I'm like
Something of interest in the Wyvern's Rest. Let's go and meet with Olivia.
So I am behind you, I guess. By like an hour or so. The mantle is nice. Let's see the inner Scylla stuff.
Got something in mind?
Ah. Well, it'll definitely be something I love. That's for sure. Goodness. Were those baby secrets? They were. And you can see more of them in the... Or wait, no. Not here, actually. These are Downy Craigs. Oh, by the way, hello, Lucia. They are, like... They were from World initially, actually. You can see baby secrets in the... 7:14, because my time on my phone is an hour behind. Oh. Ah, gotcha.
Hey, you got a moment?
Glad you didn't go into specification. No, they're back.
No materials this time. Actually,
What's
I
up?
already have a prototype put together. And it's my best work yet.
Baby secrets will be in the Kanafa village. I can show you in just a second.
Got added. Can we go test it out?
Yep, in just a second. How's things going?
Alright, sounds fun.
Things are going well.
As soon as I'm done getting ready.
Been going for a while, but we're still going strong. I got jumped immediately from HR 15 to HR 20 because I put off doing the story for a while.
Perfect time.
And I'll probably continue doing that.
Forgive my forwardness, but might you help with the monsters newly come to Wounded Hollow?
Of course.
There are no prior reports of the species there. The people of Suja are also worried for travelers' safety.
Yeah.
But sadly, I am unable to leave my post here. I would be very grateful if you looked into it.
Alright.
And probably, if I continue doing that, I'll probably jump to like HR 25-30 by the time I'm done.
I'm certain you will bring a swift resolution to the matter and ensure that stays the case.
I've heard we got plenty of monsters in a while, so I'm excited. Thing is, so as of low rank, there are basically like re-returning monsters. High rank, there's been a couple more, but there's like 3 or 4 returning monsters in low rank. Everything else is a new monster, which does make sense. It is an entire new ecosystem, somewhat separated from the rest of the world. So it kind of makes sense that a lot of species would grow like independent of ours. There are some like monsters that I know of that are returning in high rank, like some of which are just quickly restock. New species and fauna. Hold on. I guess to give. I guess before I continue, Lukia, how much do you care about spoilers for this game? Other than what I've already shown. Favorite subject, minus science. I went to college for engineering initially, and I still, I guess, don't care about spoilers at all. Okay, I guess math and science are probably my best subjects. I think I lean more towards science. Okay, because in terms of species, there's 1 amphibian, there's 2 brute wyverns, 2 temnocerans, 1, 2, 3, 4. Any others I'm missing? 4. Or no, that's a fanged wyvern. 3 fanged beasts, 2 cephalopods, newly introduced cephalopods, and then Arkfeld is the flagship is in its entirely own category of construct. Same with the end boss. Yeah, Ondogoron. Technically, it's considered a construct because of a specific plot point. It is a synthetic monster, which is crazy to think about. It is a monster that is fully artificial. Odogoron managed to get into wilds this way. As of right now, I don't know if regular Ebony Odogoron got in. Technically, it is a fanged wyvern. I think 2 leviathans. 2 or 3 leviathans. With math, but only with my multiplication. I think there are definitely some tricks that make multiplication easier, but I do get that. And then Vankadku, Gypseros are both bird wyverns. Rathian and Rathalos are flying wyverns. 3 5. Oh, Hirabami is also a flying wyvern. Huh, no problem. There are a bunch of species, but base wilds ends here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, about 20 monsters that you can fight in low rank, which is actually pretty low for low rank. There are a lot of species, but it's not a lot of species, if you get what I mean. And then high rank is basically going to be everything after this, and there's going to be a lot more. And I imagine they're also saving a bunch for the Master Rank expansion. But it's interesting, to put it mildly, how much and how little they've put in just base wilds. Okay. I kind of only have paid attention to Chupacabra is fun. Yeah. Was it? 2 Hirabami. Okay. Right, see you later. Have a good night, Lila. Hope your spring break. Blah. Hope your spring break goes well. I mean, I'll probably see you during spring break because I do have some more streams to do, even just this week. Yeah. Have a good night. Guess I should take care of that first when I got the chance. I could fight a Valhalla, I'm realizing. Back, dog meat is what? Of course, welcome back, Attack Chicken. I'd actually just want to go for another... hold on. I could go for a Balahara if I wanted to. Yep, thanks for stopping by. Really. Look, what is Balahara weak to? Lightning. Okay. Lightning, paralysis as well. I can work with that. Go for Barina in that case. Oh, yeah. Not that. I wanted to change equipment appearance. They brought back the old world Yan Kutku, or Yan Kutku, as they call it in the cutscene. Oh, yeah, Yan Kutku. Calico armor, and it's really fun. I'm glad they're still embracing being silly, even with this more realistic, more world, like, setting. Where is... This is Lala Marina, yeah. And we'll eventually get to see, because we do have a quest for double Hirabami, we'll eventually get to see Hirabami armor high rank. And they've done an interesting thing this time around, which I might show in a second. Do I bother? I guess I'll just go. What did I still have the fire weapon. Now I have the paralysis weapon. Whoops. I don't think that matters too much, but it might end up mattering. We'll get to see it in a second, but they've done something interesting with the alpha and betas this time, which I think in the lower it is, it's probably not as good. But, like, it does have the potential to be something really fun. Oops. Oh, hi, Gypseros. How you doing? No, I don't have time for you, though. So never speak to me again. I ironically need to kill your predator. Ah, sleep. Uh-oh. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Oh, that... Right, that can poison as well. Spooderman, Spooderman. He... Oh, I walked right into that, to be fair. The spooder is rolling me. Does whatever a spooder does. Okay. Can she swing from a web? Yes, she can. She's a literal spider. Into the spooder. Ah! Dang it. What? It canceled? Why did it cancel? Normal sized daddy long legs, indeed. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I should have gone the Popolo set now that I've got it, basically. Uh-oh. Ah. I need to properly build my stuff for this. How the Palico as a helper? Is it aiding you, or is it let me heal you right after you've already healed yourself? In Palico's defense, they do tell you that they're about to heal you. In this game, a lot more literally this time. So, like, obviously sometimes you've already committed to an animation. Oh yeah, babies. Yeah. Yeah, Nursilla now has, like, hundreds of babies. And you actually get to see them. And obviously, they break apart really easily. Yeah, they're very easy children to kill. It's very easy to kill. I ran out of food. I'm gonna need to deal with that in a second. Let's just get upstairs for a second. I need to eat. In summary, you're screwed. I'm not screwed, per se, when it comes to children. Like, I can fight off... I mean, in a literal sense, I can fight off 100 babies. No problem. They're very easy to cut in half. Can someone please clip that? Yeah, the animation is satisfying. She thinks so too, which is why she stopped it. Excuse me, Gypseros, I'm just gonna swing right on by. I didn't even take the food. Okay, come on. Just okay. I might need to actually like reconfigure settings so that I allow links again. There we go. But I guess if you want to put in like the Discord, Lukia. Because there's a 100% chance I'm making that short at some point. I saw me clip it. I have to go back afterwards. That'll make it my mission tonight. Yeah, about 9 hours and like 37 minutes in, approximately. I have the clip. Shoot. Okay. If you have it on like a clipboard, that'd be am I dead? But needs to find it. I'm not dead somehow. Oh, mobile. Yeah. That'll be pain. I'm switching to Sword and Shield for a second, because... Oh, Hirabami. Welcome back. Okay. Alright. Just a bit more forward. And come on, just a bit more forward and you're in the trap. Okay, sure. Ow. Then and do. There we go. I'm gonna need to make sure that links are allowed on Twitch. 1 second. Even if just for a second. Stop that. I need to. Current settings. Probably just moderation. Sorry, demologist, iron skin, artillery. Okay. This may or may not crash stream. I'm not sure. I need to quickly disable. Log in. Where's my bot? Log in. Rise. Okay. Gonna quickly allow links. Found it. Just 1 second. It's gonna censor it. I am gonna need to make sure that yeah. Just 1 second. I need to moderation. Okay. Go ahead and do it now. I'm gonna need to. I've turned it off. I'm gonna need to remember to do it. To turn it back on later. They're very easy to cut. Yep, there we go. They even got that animation look so satisfying from Lugia. That's great. I'll have to remember to turn that off later. But for now, I'll just have to deal with it if like a bot shows up or something. And immediately ban it. Right, the alpha beta system. Okay. So, love how it also clipped that I can cut off 100 babies in half. It'd be pretty easy. Yeah. Yeah, I do wish it kind of went a bit longer, but that's for like me to edit in eventually. I just need the clip so that I know that it's there. Okay. So, perfect clip out of context. Also true. Yes. The alpha beta system in Wilds works slightly different than Worlds. They're both the same armor sets because, you can wear both the male and the female armor sets in Wilds regardless. Awkward clipping is on a mobile. Unfortunately, yeah, I do. I have tried to clip before from mobile, and it sucks. Thing is, the difference is, yeah, the difference in this case for Wilds is the skills. Notice how, or the skills in the slots. There's more foray, slightly more recovery up, slightly more paralysis resistance on the alpha than there is in the beta. That's because the beta has more slots than the alpha. So you can, in theory, kind of shape what you want the beta to look like, whereas the alpha is fairly set in stone. You have more of your base skills, but you can't change anything. Unless they change in aesthetics, though. True. I think it would have been nice to have a slightly different armor set for beta. This is a decent way of doing it. That isn't just that isn't just copy pasting. There's a bit more of a reason for the beta to be different than just a different armor scheme. I would have preferred if it was different armor scheme, but no. You get what you get. Oh, there's also Ursula. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. See how many skills there are on Ursula Alpha. Level 3 Poison Sleep, Level 2 Blind Resistance, Ambush and Weakness Exploit, compared to Beta, which just has Blind Resistance and Sleep Resistance, but has every single armor piece has a slot on it, compared to the Alpha, where one or two of them do. Intimidated from the Alpha and wants to be different. I guess, yeah. And they are slightly different in the sense that they're different colors. I guess that's also something that pigmentation can just get rid of. I need claws. How would I get claws? Outside of Parkbreaker and Mind's Eye, I think I need. What's that? Granite Skull. That'll work. Rompopolo will do nicely. Yeah, I'm glad it's not like specifically 1-to-1. That is, like, it's nice that they're slightly different. I just wish there was a bit more of a difference, is the thing. Oh, that's fine. I guess, and I imagine there'll be a bit more drastic changes in Master Rank, but and even some of the later high rank, but there'll be some times where the beta and alpha are just interchangeable to some degree. It's like on Pueblo alpha is no slots for a wide range 1. Rumpopolo beta is 1 for a 1 slot, and wide range is a 1 slot. So you could just use that 1 slot on wide range. Obviously, it's probably going to be a bit more different as things goes on, as you can kind of see with Nursilla. Like, there are some silly things that'll inevitably happen from stuff like that. I guess, is there any reason to... Is there any reason to... I guess it's basically just the slots, yeah. Okay. I should also... Oh yeah, I did do that. And just the Nursilla armor, like all of the armor sets are lifted. All of the old world armor sets, I should specify, are lifted pretty directly from from like the old world games for you, Gen U, the like, and they're very cool. Like even Yayan Katku got his classic chicken decapitator. Like Rathian got her classic greatsword black back. And eventually, we'll see what this is. I think I know what it is. And Nursilla also got her classic greatsword back. Just interesting. Okay. Engoku making a comeback makes me happy. And obviously, he is the jump into high rank. Like, you go from the final boss to Yayan Katku directly. I haven't seen all of Rise yet, but I don't think I've seen them so far. Yayan Katku does not appear in Rise, unfortunately. I mean, there are a lot of, like, these lower rank monsters, so Yayan Katku would kind of be a bit overcrowding. But it's nice to see them in, like, wilds and stuff. If there's anything I really need to change. Then what do I go after? Well, I need to make sure. What am I going after? Look at it, though. Happy. The goober is happy indeed. I forget I can post quests from the tent, which is nice. Quematrus. Okay. Or All Hail the Queen. Or Rampopolo. This is in the forest. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. it's definitely nice to have I go back to lurking since I'm trying to cram a project for April Fools, but I don't come back in time. You have a wonderful. You too, Lucia. Thank you for lurking, though. Have a wonderful rest of your night if I don't see you again. Well, who knows how long I go for. I think just go for Run Popolo. Water, okay. Should I go for a Balahara instead or something, actually? Start an investigation for a Balahara. Or field surveys. I could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, actually. Theoretically, at least. I guess just go. Oh wait. Yeah, 4A. I do kind of like that the Rathian armor also can make it made kind of a comeback in this game. That's quite nice. Do antidote just because. I guess while I'm here, I think I've got a few armor spheres. I can spend a few. I'll get it up to 50 or 40 each. Oh, you can only get it up to level 4. Okay, that's unfortunate but fair. I guess I'm committing to 3 then, for that one. Okay. Oh, I guess one last thing. In case you're still listening, Lucia, I keep saying change appearance. I want to change equipment appearance. They made it so that anytime you get high rank armor, you just have it as layered armor as opposed to getting it separately. That's a weird outfit, but like I can wear the Lala Barino armor at anytime I want just because I have the high rank armor set for it. Like I could wear like, the Guild Knight's armor in this case, which is nice. That's a funny little twist they did that I don't think they really needed to, but no, it's nice. It's nice to see. Oh wait. I should look for the... I should look for the small monsters I need first.
I'll just hop off for now. What do you think we'll find?
Fire Cellstone is nice.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Ooh. Rare endemic life.
Mind if I hop on?
Okay, so I think down or up, even down through here,
Calm the mind and focus.
and up through. Oh, it's taking me directly to that when I want to go this way.
Don't mind if I do.
Now, where are they? Those little...
Let's take a quick break.
Actually, where are they? I know they're in this area. Wait, hold on. That wasn't who I think it was it? Or no? I thought that was like Tiziaku. Cute Fang. Great.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Hello, Rathian. Thank you for visiting, but this is not your time specifically now. Yeah, I guess opposite end of the room. No. Not opposite end of the room. Where? Upward. Hold on. Downwards. I see. downwards towards a big area with water. I don't think quite this. I might have gone too low. Nope, just right. Turning around and follow this. Oh my, Big Papa. I don't think this is the right area for me. It is, but I'm... Okay, hold on. It is, but I'm missing it. Oh, I see. I see. Kinda. Jelliodon. There's the Chronodon skull. Okay. Oh, even some shield shrooms. That's nice. Hmm. There's Gypceros. Ooh. I see where you are. Now it's time to actually fight you. I thought I put poison resistance on this set. Apparently I didn't, at least didn't properly. A... I love the little touches of wilds. Like, I'll be on it quickly. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Come on. Ah. So close. Oh, there's the second webbing. It's to adjust to its new wing. Wait. Okay. Ow. adrenaline is actually quite nice, if I'm being honest. Ooh. Come on. Let's give you the upper hand now, Ron Popolo. Excuse me. Okay. Wow, I wasted that entire opportunity. trying to get a wound. And there's a user wound right here. All right. Okay, I see. She's going all the way to the top to the nest. Oh, not quite close enough. Wow, we both missed. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. I think that's everything I needed. Ooh, what are you? Poison resistance, finally. Special ammo boost 2. Ooh. That'll be good, actually. If and when I decide to do Gunlance. You know what? I'll log in. Grand quest. Oh. How is it? Hmm. There's the Rathian weapons, which is nice. Then I just need Nursilla Claws, Talia Scales, and then this entire fiasco is probably not even that worth it anymore. But I'll be honest, I'll probably still get it. Regardless. Wait, hold on. I saw something else. I saw some new stuff. Counter-Strike? Ooh. Exploiter. like that'll probably be a second. Mighty Generous, whatever. Like, also resentment? Ooh. Again, those might be a while, but dang. Sanity. Ideally, I probably want decorations for it, but still. I guess I do have the final stun resist gem. It's not like the end of the world. Okay. Let's do one shot of bind resistance. One protection. Is there... I got an earplugs thing, right? Growth is definitely one I need. I thought I got an earplugs one, but maybe I was mistaken. I see. Perhaps I was mistaken. I guess just going adapt is for the best. If I can find the adapt. There it is. Poison resistance for a bind resistance adaptability. Double earplugs, focus. Oh yeah, might as well change. I mean, the Narcilla stuff is gonna be it hits hard, and I don't really have not good of stuff against it. I don't really care that I misspelled it. Same level as the Barina. That makes sense, honestly. I guess. Okay. One thing I will actually kind of miss from Rise is the camera, even if it is not necessarily the most useful. I guess also antivirus exploiter I definitely need. I guess this stun charm is a lot less useful if I have all of the things for it. That should actually be pretty immediate to get. But okay. Let's go after a high rank Nursilla. And I might even want to call in SOS just because it is kind of an ordeal on my own. I forgot to properly restock. Oh, I forgot to even eat. You know what I realized? I think out of all of... Oh, rations came in, thank you. Oh. Oh no. I am aware that it triggered a high CPU alert. Thank you, warrior. Oh. I tried to... Oh. I see. I can see how it works. Ah. I wish you didn't move away from me, but don't worry. Thank you for the... Okay, thankfully I did not. This is gonna be very easy, apparently. Miraculously. Ah. And... there we go. Okay. Okay, it's going straight to sleep. Not straight to sleep. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need shockproof. If I ever want to play online, I'm gonna need to put shockproof on all my armor sets. Because apparently I don't think anyone else does either. I was hoping for a claw. Say thank you, being polite. That might be mine. What I do for any stickers that I have later. Just thanks, Stinky. No claw. Okay. Protective polish. Are there any sets that have Mind's Eye on them? That might actually be nice to know. Did I miss something? Doesn't look like it did. Okay. Use time, light, trip traps, elements. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. Mind's Eye. There we go. Which monsters have Mind's Eye? I see. It is literally just decorations. Okay, for now. I'm assuming... Okay. It's a fairly rare... I'm assuming the poll rates are not, like, finalized yet or something. Otherwise, I'd be able to see it. Okay, let's... Let us... Oh, yeah. I don't think I got anything from that. So you know what? I'm gonna go... deal with the side quests. Hold on, actually. I need to check a couple things. First and foremost, what do I have on my wish list? Just the Drusilla sword so far. Do I want to? I've got enough. I think enough for anti-blind. How many claws do I need for Nisilla stuff? 2, 5, 7. Okay, 7. Let's... Is it worth it? Like, is it worth it? Just for... I mean, I guess it's not impossible to get from, like cap rewards and stuff. Broken parts, left claw, carving 20%. So it's just kind of unlucky that I only got 1 so far. So next up is Forest of Barbaria. My Short Cliffs has... Mystery Orb. Valuable Mystery Orb. Glowing Orb. Mystery Sword. Okay. Wait, I didn't mean to go all the way back. Okay. I'm gonna go for Kunafa, and then I'm gonna hunt a Balahara. That'll give me a water weapon that I'll use to take on the Quimetris for the Palico. Surely. Again, religious companies. Because of interesting mafia meal leaves me as longer lasting and more effective sap boost than barbecue grilling. That sounds perfect. But it still looks fantastic. God, it looks scrumptious. Okay, very quickly, I'm also going to check. Alahara are weak to thunder. Let's go to the pop-up camp very quickly, and then race towards one of the Balahara. Wait a second.
Let's take a quick break. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Okay, yeah, I'm prepared. Let's take them to Gypsaros very quickly. down the ship's arrows. Take down the Valahara when it pops up. Use that weapon to take down another Quematrice. Then I'll be good to goon. Valahara will leave the locale soon. Another will show up. What makes you think they're tracks? Up there. Let me get up there. Thank you. Hello, Gypseros. You're as ugly as ever. This should be actually pretty easy. It's just Gypseros, honestly. What's he gonna do? Steal my stuff? Oh. Come on now. Valahara left. Valahara has appeared. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to do that. Okay. 2, 1. Come on. I know you're not dead. There we go. No. Obviously, I'm wearing poison resistance, so it was only going to be raw damage that hurt me anyway. I guess one thing is that okay, let's immediately also create a quest for Balahara. Oh, that was a silver crown. Okay. Successful design mission to Zato. Oh. Oh. I didn't do that. Hold on. Where? Let's do the pop-up camp at the groundwater baying. Uh-huh. Wait. Let's actually head to a different camp. Change weapons. So I'll need to have a lightning weapon instead of a fire weapon. And a good water set. Okay. Oh, the sand tide is coming. Okay, it's starting to lag a lot. Ooh. Okay. There's the tail. Okay. There you are. Okay. Uh-oh. Second Valhalla is going to be trouble. Need big dung bobs, I just need regular. Oh my god. break. 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 Mode. Oh, that was an offset. Oh, or, not an offset. Clash. Quickly pick up the minerals. Oh, I didn't plug that in, did I? I did not. Okay, I'll need to do that in a second. After I finish the Malahara. At the very least, I know that I'm going on for a little bit longer. There we go. You're not going to a new area just yet, buddy. There we go. Okay, so it does still see me, right? Never mind. Okay. Yep, literally almost there. Okay. Hold on. If I can get the Balahara weapon after this, that would be nice. Just have to hope that maximum might fungiform. So to that I should cliffs very quickly. Grab, see his armor as well as his resentments and surge poison resistance. Also, it's just I really cared for it. Ooh, Evading Center, Evade Windows, Damage Search. That's not bad. That's actually a pretty good bow set, honestly. That just gets rid of the Stamina Surge. Okay, I see it. I need one more torrent sack. Okay. Assuming same with this. Wow, that's lame. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not great. Yeah, that looks familiar. Ah. Wait, the weapon is almost as lame as Gypseros's, so not surprised. They even have a Gypseros. At least the weapon looks cool, I guess, but that does nothing compared to like the Rathian. Yeah, more raw, more poison, blue sharpness, and 15% affinity are just better. Like, I legitimately got everything except for the second torrent. I guess I can go Suwu for anything this went forward, but okay. Hang on. Low rank Arkveld. Versus high rank Rathian. Switch that out for the hammer. Switch that out for, yeah, the sword and shield. This time, that'll make sense. Go for just expert. Focus. And then sonorous. Like the only option is razor sharp. I guess I just have to be very lucky when it comes to stuff. Okay, now somewhat weak to poison, mostly weak to water and ice. So to the oil well. I'm not sure I like how OBS has slowly climbed up in CPU usage. Okay. Oh, yep. Again. Yep. Immediate. I see. That's a pretty little guy. No, not really. I realize I forgot to put blast resistance on my armor's head. Okay, that's enough of that. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's nice. Assuming that if I had a slinger ammo, I could have, like, knocked him down or something. But ow. That works too. I haven't gotten enough wounds on him yet. Okay, that is gonna be difficult. I think I'm gonna continue. Right now, be kind of cold room. Rathian immediately leaves, but Gravios is here. Never mind. Gravios is not here. Oh. Like you. What? Just randomly got a Gravios right wing. Did it get hit by something? okay. I might need to wrap up for the night pretty soon, because it's been getting awful stuttery. Oh, Chipsaurus is about to get wrecked. Alright, got the Jewel Plus, nice. Actually, I don't know if that was the super rare. Probably wasn't. Just to get a quick break to get some. Wow. Oh, even in low resolution, that looks sick. Poggin. I can't wait to fight Gravios. Well, I think he's a bit out of my pay grade at the moment. Probably not out of my pay grade, but... Get a straight shot at it. Get a straight shot of it. having a cap? Please don't follow. Got a bunk stick? I don't just got a bunk stick, I've got a brain on a stick. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Gypsy Rose is just flying away. Yep. Um, and bonk. Bonk. I don't think that was a super rare I got. Okay, let's quickly complete the quest, head back to... Actually, hold on. Oh, Morrow, okay. Morrow is the... not like the rare in this case, but... Dragon resistance, ambush, and windproof. Okay. Medulla is the new, like, Morrow equivalent, I guess. 5% carving, 7% tail. Okay.
Mind if I hop on?
In this case, why don't I just go to Scarlet Forest? Like I said, it seems like my computer is tapping out for the night. With a whole bunch of frame drops. I might as well look at the weapon. The event that it is something that I can. I would need one more ridge. Are you kidding? Okay. Well, that's doable though. It's completely doable.
Got something in mind?
Well. Okay. Oh, Plum Peach. I gotcha. Okay. Clockwork. Okay. I should move over to... I'm gonna quickly save and quit out of the game. Because like I said, my computer is tapping out. What's the music I want to play? Who's on tonight? Who's on that we can send some love to? Big JJ's on. Don't really want to go too hard and go for a wilds because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself or anything. I could JJ out there. Oh, excuse me. Let's not head over there. Who's playing like Monster Hunter Rise or World? Not too many people, but a couple. Looks like they might actually be more Hispanic. I don't think I could understand them. There's not too many people. There's not too many English-speaking people playing Rise at the moment. This is... That is PC, okay. Let's see how they're doing. Okay. Tomorrow is going to be more wilds, hopefully. I'm going to try and actually do a bit more of the story since I only got through like HR 20. I mean, I might want to do like some grinding. Will that be later tonight or whatever? Anything else I might want to know? Not specifically. Hold on. Just one extra second. I see. Okay. A couple. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe for longer. Maybe not longer, but you get what I mean. Take care.